just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost peace. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear.
Yo.
This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. I ghosts try to approach me and
Ghosts try to approach me. Hey, y'all. Hello. How we doing? Oh, hang on, nothing's working. You gotta give me time. Mix it up. Why is that just there forever? What's happening? Hello? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, I thought you triggered... Okay. I thought you triggered a boop, and I was confused why there was just a boop floating. I didn't understand why that would be the case. Anyway, hello. It's a big day for old men lovers. Ah, thank you. So true. Sacrificial head pats. We gotta have some. Hey Upcarnus. Hey Draconis. Hey Teef. Hey Elko. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Nobody scares me. I don't care. Think I care? It's my favorite, like, phrase to say to ensure that I definitely care about something a little bit too much. Is saying, I don't care. You think I care? Thanks, Cuphead OST. Anyway, welcome. Happy Monday, everybody. Wait, Viz, chat. Hey, Dizzy Beans. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I slept in. I should fucking just change my stream time to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because clearly 1 p.m. is not it. Hey, Viz, why can't you fucking wake up before the crack of noon? I don't know. D&D one-shot tomorrow. You're nervous and excited? Hell yeah. That sounds exciting and nerve-wracking. I bet it'll go great. I'm sure everybody will have a good time. But yeah. How was everybody's weekend? No stream on Saturday. I just took it super easy this weekend. Chilled to the max. Trying to think of anything noteworthy that happened to me on my end of stuff that I can tell you all about, but honestly, I lead a pretty fucking boring ass life. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I finally have a submit a clip function. And it's also, I figured out how to pull files randomly. So if people submit clips, we will get a random Ash thank you voice line along with a GIF, which is not very much, and has nothing to do with clipping, but I think she's neat. Also, worthy of note. I guess we'll just try it out. Have it not be a special little guy. Oh, hello. You can now hit a button to change where we're driving. We've only got a couple options available to us at this time. But, yeah. I set that up. So now I'm gonna have a big old folder. Big old folder full of driving stuff. There you go! Now it's a beach day! Thank you for randomized backseat. I should probably associate a sound with that, so that I know that it happened. Like a little whoop, or something. Because right now it's currently nothing. But yeah, I've only got the 3 right now. The 3 Diddy Kong racing tracks. But yeah, that's something. It's something. It's not nothing. So yeah. Let's go. Hey Tiefling fan! Let's go over here, though, because hello. Could use a tire screech? That's a fucking great idea, actually. I'm gonna steal that. We got Apex Legends stories from the Outland trailer for the new guy. This season we didn't have new guy. We shifted up the meta super aggressively, which was very cool and interesting. And I don't think about very often anymore. And now we got a new guy. Actually, hang on. Let me pop y'all out over here so that I can read y'all. While we look at Apex. Needs more Rainbow Road. Oh, don't worry. We're working on Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road is whip. Oh my god, it's so loud. Is the blender. It's fucking Jeff Bridges, man. It's the most Jeff Bridges anything's ever been. New guy time. Yeah. Good. Hang on. Good memories. Remember that one time I shot a fucking car with something burning in the background while I was holding a child? Good times. I remember it fondly. Dude, what?
Ask your doctor if Legentifax is right for you. A product of Selma Pharmaceuticals.
That's a car. This is my second time watching the trailer, so now I'm really like looking for deets. Really into the car. Legentifax. Ugh.
Tonight, we chart the meteoric rise and tragic fall of the Thunderdome Games' first celebrity champion, August Ballistic Brinkman. Once, he was part of
Everybody who knows this man is they don't like it. Trying desperately to be normal. Hey, you don't have to be normal here. We can be unnormal.
the inseparable stylish trio of their era. Until Ballistic's penchant for peacocking
And then Ballistic. That guy got killed.
and selfish place
Man, remember Kings Canyon?
To a catastrophe that echoed across the Outlands.
While many clamor to see how one of the greatest champions of old would fare against contemporary Apex legends,
Oh no. My dad is sad and drinking a lot and not interacting with me. I hope this doesn't
Apex legends,
fuck me up.
others see him as little more than a has-been and a woefully absent father. The hero once known as
Bye, we're leaving.
would go from Thunderdome champion
He's not gonna do anything, which is fine.
forgotten by a world that once adored him.
One question remains. What is the legacy of disgraced legend August Brinkman? We're proud to reveal the answer in an OTV exclusive. Ballistic's son, Nathaniel, has just qualified for the Apex
The Tadiel.
his first match this weekend, only on OTV.
He said it's time to become hot. This is the montage in the Miscongeniality where they let their hair down and wear a dress and therefore become hotter? Question mark? Why? Okay, who knows? Makes no sense. Science can't explain it. Look at how fucking cool he is. Man, I will never get over how lame these guys' uniforms look. Their fucking like red face mask looks so shit. Good for them. So I'm curious what the fuck that's gonna be about.
Mr. Brinkman. Oh, if you're looking for our pension division, they're down the hall, second left.
You and I are going to make a deal.
Ah, yes, I so fondly remember your soft touch negotiation style.
You know this guy? Hush now. It's not your moment, son.
Damn.
After years of exile, disgraced legend Ballistic returns to the arena. Will he show the next generation how it's done? Or is he past his prime?
Quite the rating spoon, to be sure. And for this you want what? old friend.
I want to break a sacred vow made to the dead, to save the living. You keep my boy out of the games. He never sets foot on your soil.
I'm sure he's gonna love that.
And I'm all yours. Do we have a deal?
I'm sure your estranged son is gonna love that you fucking went ahead and messed with the thing he was gonna go do all by him lonesome.
A technicality? I earned my place.
Yeah, hang on. No, hang on. I need to... The logistics of this need to... Okay, so he's at least... This perspective leads me to believe this is maybe at least the second floor. Right? Right?
A technicality? I earned my place.
Put it on him windowsill? Did he have to go outside and walk around the building, get a ladder, go grab this? Maybe the window's open. The window's probably open. Damn, this guy's really cool. Anyway. Don't mind me. And we got Arsenal launch trailer reveal 26. Show your caliber. It's a guy. We got a guy. We got an old man. So the implication seems to be these two got hitched. This guy is probably the brother of this one. And then it went bad. And she was like, "Yo, he's dead. That sucks." And then he's like, "I don't care." And then he's a washed up old Jeff Bridges man. Brother. He kinda neat. Get this man a ZZ Top skin stat. Anyway. The hot all along trope, yeah. I can forgive him for being English like I did with Ramya. Damn. That won't cause more, but no, I'm sure that won't build up his interfering with his kid's fucking qualification for the game. I'm sure that won't build up any sort of resentment. What you got in here? You got L-Star, you got 2 P20s, R9, EVA, Alternator, RE45. That's a Mozambique, maybe? No, I think that's the gun that he takes, which looks like a new gun. So, this gun is giving me, much like the Nemesis gave me, that one Titanfall, gun vibes. This gun is giving me, it's just giving me smart pistol vibes. Which I have no fucking idea how they'd implement a smart pistol into Apex. Yeah, and it's just got the one fucking goddamn shotgun shell looking round. So I doubt that it's the smart pistol. But the vibes of this thing are giving me smart pistol. Giving me smart pistol vibes. Smells like a smart pistol. It does smell like a smart pistol. Yeah, I'm worried about this. He's got some sort of ability that makes you not shoot a gun. That kind of sucks. Who is more like the Callisto of this world? I don't know who a Callisto is. What's a Callisto? I don't know what that is. Some tactical and or ultimate bullshit.
Mr. Brinkman. Oh, if you're looking for our pension division, they're down the hall, second left.
You and I are going to make a deal.
What's a smart pistol? It's a pistol. What is smart?
Remember you.
It's the coolest gun in Titanfall. His tax pseudo homes in on near target and does attempt Sombra disable. The main evil guy running the Twisted Metal games. Oh, I don't know who that guy is.
Soft touch negotiation style.
You know this guy? Hush now. It's not your moment, son.
Yeah, if anybody doesn't know the smart pistol, it's cool. This is a guide, but whatever.
This helps to minimize
Oh my god, shut up.
needed with the weapon, but does require that you wait for a successful sequence of locks before firing.
It's probably pretty hard to see.
Easiest targets to acquire.
But yeah, it has these little holographic lines that line up on heads.
Grunts will require just a single lock, whereas
And
the
then
more
you just
resistant
pull the trigger and it goes.
Vectors will need
It's
two to
it was
defend.
busted for sure, but it's really fun and cool.
Enemy pilots are considerably tougher to tackle. 100 milliseconds to acquire.
Anyway,
Look,
I like the smart pistol a lot. It's goofy. It's super cool. I've thought a couple times about how they would implement this into Apex, and I don't think there's a great answer for it. So like the smart gun from Alien vs Predator 2000, but also bullet curving. Sure. I don't know. Oh, I just opened up Steam by accident.
can be secured on separate targets simultaneously, as long as they lie within the weapon's scanning zone, a 45-degree cone by default. Close-range targets will permit faster locking, with the weapon able to home in on enemies within a...
Man, I missed Titanfall 1. Anyway, speaking of Titanfall 1, let's head over here. I am going to try... Oh no. My body. It hurts. Ugh. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna try and put together this ain't it. Hello, Smart Pistol. How are you? Monitor 1. I'm going to try and put together a Titanfall 1 campaign night. On Discord. So I can't stress this enough. I had to clarify because it's not immediately clear. If you haven't bought and own and installed and played Titanfall 1 before, you will not be able to buy it and participate, unfortunately. So if anybody wants to participate in a Titanfall 1 campaign night, which is to say we're going to try and load up a lobby and see if we can start the campaign. Because it's multiplayer only, which is some shit. Please respond to this thing in the Discord with one of these emojis. I don't know why I chose these two. They just exist. So Discord. And so it's possible that we're not gonna get enough people to make that happen. The plan currently is for next Saturday. But honestly, depending on who all is down and who all is available, we can fucking edit that, because we need as many people who actually own Titanfall and can install it and launch it as possible. So far it's just you. Yeah, currently it is just you. Hey Eric, what's up? If it disables guns, it'll make a lot of peeps angry, but I can't decide if it's the same or meaner than a rev ball. I have to be a big delay on action, post action like Wraith. Yeah, I don't know. What if I could? Listen, yeah, they don't like people playing their old game. You don't own Titanfall 1, and why would you? In every single person's defense, why would you own Titanfall 1? The game is pretty much 100% dead. Didn't have a single player campaign that you can't play without multiplayer. It was a cool idea. But wow, I wish I could play it. You know. I wish there was a place to play that fucking game. The campaign anyway. I still think that it would be cool. I mean, I guess they tried. Pre-Apex, they tried to do Titanfall Online, which was essentially a remake, free-to-play version of Titanfall 1. But I think it only released in China? And primarily at the Asian market. Yeah. So that didn't come out. Man. How is Respawn still afloat, man? It is a mystery. You didn't have internet yet when Titanfall came out. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, like, Titanfall also, like, PC is, like, its secondary place where it lives, because Titanfall 1 was, like, a big fucking deal when the X1 came out, because there was, like, no games for that console. And it was like, holy shit, this fucking game rocks! And it was basically the only thing to play at the time. But I don't think on PC it had much of a life. But I could be wrong. I wasn't around at that time. I wasn't PC gaming, as they say. Which they definitely say that. But yeah, on the off chance you have installed and played Titanfall 1, please sign up for that. Otherwise, whatever. How we all doing today? How you doing, Eric? I guess we'll play Death Stranding, because that's a thing to do. And we'll continue with our walk-in sim. Keep on walking. Where's my music? There it is. Is it... Hello? What's happening? Why is this track... Am I deaf? Did I go deaf? What's happening? Hypothetically, this video is playing audio. But doesn't actually seem to be doing that. Oh, I'm an idiot problem, stupid. I figured it out. Hey, everybody. Fucking jump scare. Sorry. We can keep on keeping on. Like in the game. I get it. Oh, you know what? I probably also need to add everyone in my Discord. Because I didn't have Mix It Up plugged in before I started stream. So give me a second. A second. Okay. I guess I'll boot up the old PS5. Be right back, kinda. Just kinda. Had to hot swap some HDMI cables. This is all very interesting stuff, I'm sure. You all agree. Oh, you know what? I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. This isn't Death Stranding. Close though, same engine. You almost did it. You almost did it, kid. Hey, Mr. Pig. You guys like this relaxing water sound? Howdy, Linus. Oh, I was playing the DLC for Horizon because I think Steph talked enthusiastically about it, and I was like, oh, right, people like these games for some reason, including myself, and so I got back to it. Hope all's well. All is okay. You know. You really like Zero Dawn, but Fred and West didn't grab me in the same way. I'm kind of in the same boat, Mr. Pig. One of the core mechanisms, mechanics, I guess is a better way to put it, of Forbidden West. I've talked a little bit about this with Todd. But one of the core fucking things that's supposed to be like a really big plus and like, oh my god, video games, am I right? Is that you have a grappling hook, you have a hook, but in almost every single application of that grappling hook, which is like a nice thing to put on the back of the box, the grappling hook is, it slows down gameplay and is like slow and not that fun to use. No, yeah, we're not that far. I have Pumpkin Hill stuck in my head. Okay. Death Stranding. I guess we'll read some mail. Far apart, but always connected. Dear Sam, thanks again for all your help. The chiral printer is still running like a dream, and it feels like one too. Seeing all these new buildings popping up out here, it hasn't solved all our problems, of course. The nearby wasteland's still crawling with BTs, but now we can obtain a good chunk of our supplies via the network, and they can't interfere with that. I think we're connected, even all the way out here. Didn't used to think it was such a special thing. The whole world was one big network. Back before the Death Stranding, video, audio, text, every bit of information was available for one and all. But now we've gone one better. Sorry, my reading comprehension is low, on account of having woken up in the last hour. One better. The chiral network and the printer can be used to send tangible things. Well, in a way. Welcome to the new America. Once we're able to send food and medicine too, you won't have to put your neck on the line for our sake anymore. I hope that day comes soon. I really do. Thanks for stopping by again, Sam. Here's a little plus. Here's a little like. When I was performing maintenance on the buildings the other day, I saw some footprints you left behind. Took a moment to retrace them. Like I was literally walking in your footsteps. Felt pretty cool, ain't gonna lie. Everybody in this game is such a simp for Sam. Unfortunately, I got a little carried away and found myself in mule territory. Realized it before they caught me, but man, you should have seen me turn tail and run like the wind. I do not want to meet those guys in the field. No, sir. Even so, it was fun walking where you'd been before. Felt like I was connected to you and your legacy in those moments. Just make sure you make it back in one piece like I did. No promise. Howdy, gamer. It was great seeing you again, Sam. You really are one in a million. Oh, so I started using the chiral network to look into the history of the whole Ludens thing. I don't have it all figured out yet, but it's clear that it was pretty important. I mean, the game it symbolized was friggin' huge, completely unlike anything that had come before. It exploded man's potential to play in exactly the way Huizinga described when he coined the phrase Homo Ludens. What? He had this theory that play was older than even culture itself and was at the heart of what made us who we are. I believe that if we can rediscover the kinds of play he was talking about, we can undo the damage caused by chiral contamination and rid the world of Homo Gestalt and Homo Demons once and for all. To think that games could be the key to saving humanity. What an incredibly thinly veiled pat on the back you've given yourself, Kojima. How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA. And that all comes with it. Chiral printers especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. That's kind of literally what happened. Game category hasn't updated? Yeah. Yeah. I'll remember one day. Oh, and before I forget, I should also thank you for stuff you brought, and for taking care of that BT too. You've given everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on. There's not much that's more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so scared of BTs that I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever, but that's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line here. Bridges isn't gonna make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. But don't worry, I won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take up any more of your time. That's all I had to say anyway. A couple of the guys wanted me to write to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? Sure. Hey, Ridley. Welcome in. Yo, Sam, thanks for dropping by, man. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting visitors, but hey, it was good to see somebody. Anyways, I decided to join the UCA just to see what the deal was. I mean, I'd heard the rumors, but I was a bit skeptical. Excuse me. I didn't think countries or borders or whatever had anything to do with music. I was way off, though. The chiral network's incredible. A guy can get all the music he could ever need. There's some seriously good shit on here, too. Oh, man, this guy discovered fucking LimeWire. He discovered future chiral LimeWire, ghost LimeWire. Fuck. It's all pretty old, though. As far as I can see, nobody's written anything new in forever. Nobody except me, that is. Y'all might be happy putting the classics on repeat, but that's not how I roll, man. Ain't a life worth living without new sounds. You feel me? Sure, guy. Whatever you say. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait. what is this quest that I have going on? Oh. Oh, whoops. I sure didn't do that, I don't think. Oh well. Well, I don't want to do it. Phantom citrus? Delicious. I love citrines. Is that a word? Is that real? I don't remember. Somebody will remember. Just gonna drink 3 cans of Bridge Energy. Not a big deal. Hey! What the heck? What's happening over there? Ridloo! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Node Sandwich. Node Sandwich, if you are around, if you are with us, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's hit the road. Oh! Flashback time. I hope you guys like Mads Mikkelsen. Howdy, Penguin. Oh my god, he's drinking. Wow, he's so sad and drunk. Man, so in my free time I've been finally getting around to playing Metal Gear Solid 4. What a weird fucking game. What an incredibly fucking weird game that is. Kojima.
Fuck, idiot.
I don't know about all that one, bud.
Thinking you could keep us safe.
So you got a little something. You got a little something.
Man like you.
It's okay. I forgive you just this once, Mads.
I'd put on that bet. Just you and me now, BB.
Why you have to be Mads? It's only a game.
That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Sure. That seems real and true. Especially since this baby is now in Norman Reedus' care. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon.
Okay, we do not have the precious artwork. We did not go out of our way to get it. Oops. Hey! What the heck? Who's subscribing with Twitch Prime? Prime Gaming.
Hello, fancy meeting you here, Inviso love.
It's Megaboss Boar. Thank you for subscribing for Prime Gaming. Is what you did. Thank you. Wow, some people like my ladder, my generator.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Man, I think about that. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game all the time. Like every day of my fucking life. New ranked event is available. Event available from 2023 4/24 to 2023 5/01. Select ranked orders from the cufflinks to view it. What the fuck? Ranked orders. Thrown weapons, destroy all targets. Uh-huh. Mazer gun. I see. But where is this? I see. Right, okay. You get some cool stuff. If you get in the top, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna pay attention because I want to play this myself someday, so have a happy time. Hey, no problem. Thank you for lurking. Hey, shout out to the lurkers. If you are a lurker, I am specifically shouting you out. Thank you so much. What are these? What are these circles? Okay. These look like vehicle things. But we don't fuck with vehicles. Norman Reedus hates cars. Notoriously really hates vehicles, especially motorized vehicles on two wheels. Definitely didn't have an entire show about, you know, bikes. Oh.
Snack?
Stop! That's not normal. It's not how you socialize with humans.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
Pre-terrorism.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
Whoa. Her umbrella got mad.
I just wish things were different, alright? Here's alright.
It's a big boat. Angry Brella. I like her logo. What with the scaly hands?
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Episode 3. Fragile. Do not understand Fragile at all. She's something. She's just a person who teleports around, has an angry umbrella, likes crypto buyouts. Oh my god, it's so loud. Hello.
We should get there tomorrow.
Baby. Oh no, my precious photo that I lose all the time.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
Oh.
Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole. Higgs.
Kill that super god. Easy peasy, right? Sam is asleep. Sam is pretending to sleep. to get out of social situations. And to be honest, I respect it. Oh, time to have a weird sibling ghost psychic link time. Hi, yeah, what's up? I'm sleeping.
Do you remember?
No. Don't remember anything.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
I know when I go to the beach, I like to sleep with my head facing the water with all my clothes on.
No idea that I was alive.
What, huh?
Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home.
Alright, baby Sam. Baby, read this.
I don't want to go home.
Here.
I made this just now.
Wear it when you
I
sleep.
didn't consult any indigenous peoples.
I'll always be
It's
with
a little
you.
bit fucked.
Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find
It's not ominous. It's fine and normal.
We used to play together a lot in this place.
Are you an imaginary friend of mine?
I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
Oh.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
Yeah, that's my photo? Can you give it back?
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, you said that in the past. Oh!
Come and find me.
Ominous. Okay. Also, for the record, if I had a super crown, my my name would not be an Et. It would just be Invisoguy.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Wow. What a unique name. That won't get confusing at all.
What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Sam, you could have slept inside. You could have, like, laid down, been horizontal, done asleep. But he was right tuckered out. That's an incredibly... Why is there a shipping container that's a cube? Why no rectangle? It's making me uncomfortable that it's a cube. Wow, you're really cool with your posing.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you.
The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Bye, Fragile. Sam learned how to sleep like a bird perched on a branch. Honestly, I respect it. I wish I could fucking sleep that easy. God damn. Oh, look at all these things they gave me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And then just gonna do a little auto organize. Auto organize asphyxiation. Oh! Penguin has redeemed fortune reading. Brand new thing. That's not very exciting, but here we go. Oh glorious fates, fickle as you may be, should I put this time to waste playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, but that doesn't go the whole thing I have going on here. What the kind of rhyming? Should Penguin play Yakuza Kiwami 2? My crystal ball says it is certain. So there you go. Very exciting. You have your answer. So I got Magic 8 Ball. And yes, we could have Magic 8 Ball be rolled by chat and just have that be a thing that happens in chat. But I do want to physically shake the little ball and look at the little blue triangle and see what it says. So yeah, go play Yakuza Kiwami 2. Let Viz shake the ball. Shout out to Ludlime for getting me a way too expensive Magic 8 Ball. But that's not their fault. That's inflation and Amazon Canada's fault. Blue triangles are cool. They are pretty cool. I guess we go just wait, hang on. Probably some like data or some shit. Yup. I also learned that apparently the Magic 8 Ball, like I was like, why the fuck is it an 8 Ball? Because it makes no sense that it's an 8 Ball. Apparently, originally the 8 Ball, like, toy was just a crystal ball, which makes way more sense. But was, like, failing. And then a billiards company agreed to, like, a sponsorship deal with the crystal ball and made it an 8 Ball. And then for some reason it got more popular, which is very strange. I also only just kind of pieced together with my adult hey, thank you. Also, I realized, I realized that my audio delay is not on. So if I've been reacting to things all weird like, that's why. Oh, thank you, Penguin. I appreciate you holding on. But if folks do like redeems like that in the middle of a cutscene, we'll resume them after a cutscene usually. But I appreciate your patience. Yeah, so it didn't used to be an 8 Ball. It was just a crystal ball, and then a billiards company was like, "Hey, we'll sponsor it and make it an 8 Ball as a fun little thing," and then that took off. And I also only pieced together with my very smart brain. I guess 8 Ball like is like synonymous with the future. It occurred to me because the 8 Ball is like it's like the last ball that you have to do anything with. And so it's like the oh wait, I was gonna need this. Stop. And so that's cool, I guess. I don't know. Well said, Invisoguy. 8 Ball is kind of like the limitless future. Because it's the ball that you'll use at the very end to win the game. So it's about things that have yet to transpire but will transpire, and I think that's kind of neat, metaphorically speaking. We're gonna do what we usually do. Actually, yeah, whatever. Best Sonic music. We'll try this one. Okay, never mind. This playlist sucks. That is how billiards go. It's true. You also have to predict what pocket you put it in. That's true. You do have to call your shot. Alright. Sonic time. This isn't getting unmanageable. It's fine. Man, the music sure is still going. Oh, fuck yeah. Hey, Vanguard. Oh, yeah. I have a big problem with leaving stuff behind. Why would I leave those packages behind? They were just laying there. There wasn't an evil ghost in sight. Not one. It's just free likes. Which, as we all know, we're all chasing like clout. Uh-huh. I did include a bomb. Have you got a hold of Car Crash Lady? No, I gave up because her son was being a prick. And so I just went through insurance, and insurance is gonna cover everything. And I hope that guy's insurance goes up, because he was a real asshole. We're carrying a small. Is the music still playing? I think we can safely listen to the video game now. Yeah, but if you weren't keeping step by step up with the car crash saga, I had no way to contact this lady. And so I had to go to her house, and I went to her house and nobody was answering the door even though somebody was clearly home. And then I left a note, and then I eventually got a text from her son, whose insurance policy she's on, and he was basically like, he's being just fucking completely uncooperative. I was like, hey, can you give me the fucking insurance information that I'm supposed to have? And they were just like, no. And I was like, can you please? And they're like, well, you're at fault, so you have to pay for 50% of the damages, even though my mom said that she'd pay for all of it. And I was like, okay, fuck you. And I was just like, I'm just gonna go with insurance because this guy's being a real asshole. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to access other player structures and stuff.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot Studio will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here.
I don't know about all that, man.
I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists.
You could have called the police. The problem with that, is that at the scene she gave me her car vehicle registration. Hi, President, ma'am. Oh, was that ground zero? I see.
Thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different.
Okay, I wasn't gonna.
Peaceful.
Okay.
The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed.
What happened a year ago?
When the Separatists
Oh no!
attacks. One took out an
Oh no!
They detonated nukes from people's
What?
cities. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were
They fucking. What?
Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
Oh, okay. Hello, new person.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Correct.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Time to sleep. In the US, you don't move a car until the police come. Yeah, so at least in Ontario, it's like you call the police if anybody is hurt or if the damages look like they're going to exceed $2,000 or more, I believe. But otherwise, like, it's something where you can kind of resolve it on your own, talk to the person, get their insurance, figure out what you want to do. But yeah, again, having this is the first time that it's happened. The tricky thing with, like, wanting to get the police involved with that is that technically, like, I didn't give her any of my information. So, like, I could be just as fucking likely to have a hit and run scenario kind of pinned on me. Because, like, I didn't know what I was doing. And I figured I could give her my fucking info. Like, I thought that she had a fucking...
It means not in old words.
Okay. I get it,
You can also use it
Kojima.
to
Knots,
count stuff.
strands,
I have a
etc.
knot when I make a friend.
Okay.
What was I saying?
Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
Yeah, since it was my first, like, accident with another person, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what information to provide. And I thought I was going to be able to, like, literally call her that day and be like, hey, here's all my info. Here's the rest of the info that you should have given me, and we'll be fine. But her fucking phone number was disconnected. So that was cool. How the fuck do you make a knot on that necklace? I don't know. It's very clearly made of gold.
Something to eat?
Ma'am, you don't just throw...
Why are
you don't just
Ask your
put
boss man.
whatever those things are called in somebody's face.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for a porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead.
What is it?
This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a chiral bond.
A bond?
Preppers around these parts
Wow.
won't give you trouble so long as you
Bonds.
We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up.
Oh yeah, he fucked up big time.
Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On
Listen,
your
he's
own.
an attractive individual.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am.
Whoa. Stop showing off.
Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
Yeah, I watched a Marvel movie. Oh no! You shouldn't have shown off so aggressively.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my
And why the
blood dry.
fuck did you just do it like 3 times? For no reason.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
Fast travel unlocked.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
Will do. I got your number. Wait, I don't have your number. What's your number? 3?
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
That's a... Okay. There was a week where a snowplow hit my car and a guy backed into me in the same spot. Fuck. Told the guy not to worry since the snowplow was going to fix it anyway. And he was so happy. Dude, I bet. Yeah. I believe it. Yeah, man, I don't know. My car's all fucked up. I'd love to be able to, like, get away with being like, oh yeah, here's some more damages that happened to my car as a direct result of this person, but like, I also don't like being dishonest, so I'm never gonna do that. Because my fucking front bumper's all fucked up, and maybe, like, I could parlay that into the repairs, but let's not do that. Don't keep you guys waiting. Hey, Sam. Can't tell you how good it was to see you come in over the water on that boat. First time we've welcomed so much as a turd in. Well, it must be 2 years now. Some folks say, we're even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people, not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished on the second expedition, the whole shebang, and then you show up with a working Cupid to boot. Our knight in shining armor. Hey, they spelled armor right. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am. More than you know, every single person here is waiting for someone like you to come along. And there will be more waiting west of here. A lot more. You'd best go find them. Okay. Can do. Okay. Thanks for the likes, Mr. William Lake. Did I drink all those energy drinks earlier for nothing? I did! Because I went on a boat. And all my energy got expelled. Okay, now we're all back up to full. Then we got some crypto buyouts. What are those? What are the things that can survive in anything called? Aqua bears? Water bears? what these are, but essentially like the microscopic things. Oh, I love their little label on the side of it. It's cute. It's a cute little smiley guy. The face is where it's supposed to be. Tardigrades, thank you, MT. Also welcome, hello. Oh wow, those do not look. Why they got a face like that? I don't think I ever saw their face. They don't have a big old sucker hole face like actual water bears. I'll go look at this. And this is just our fast travel, which we can't actually use because we have nothing in this area. So it's fine. Let's go on out. Oh, Mads Mikkelsen time? They made giant plush of cryptobiotes, but only sold them in Japan for one particular convention. I want to see.
BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Oh, they're cute. Hang on, shut up. We're looking at cryptobiotes. Look at them. Big. Big and pink. I kind of wish they were more like tardigrades. I want them to have a fucked up little face mouth. And here's one of Kojima posing sexily. Yep, that's normal. Anyone know where I can get a cute cryptobiote figure accessory IRL? Yeah. So they made this, but they didn't make a Death Stranding Monster Energy themed canteen, and I will never let that go. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Bam, 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 now. Death branding! Incredible. Hey, Waka.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
I'm not gonna listen to you. Okay, fine.
Sam, to review, your present objective is to extend the Cairo network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations.
Excuse me.
Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are.
There is a Death Stranding cans, but not like a canteen. Works for Koku, owns Monster. Can you give me a job where I just drink Monster all day? I'm sure that won't have any long-term repercussions.
Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
You cannot. Fair enough. I understand. We got some stuff to deliver. Yes, we're gonna accept all of it. What?
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
I don't remember using this a single time. So it's probably good. Alright. Wait, I hacked up. I didn't hit the confirm order button. Everything's fine. Carry it all on the back. Here we go. Man, I have a really rusty PCC. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Oh, we just have metals and shit. I guess we could just deposit these. These aren't going anywhere in particular. Yeah, there's no reason to carry these. Place in private lock. There we go. Now the real Death Stranding begins. That other shit, that was all a tutorial. Is it almost time to listen to Low Roar for the 1000th time? Not quite, because we like to listen to Sonic music instead. So that our VODs don't get copyright claimed.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. So if they see you, if they catch you, the things that their parents reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. Now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction.
Boop.
They'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
What an incredible, like, of all the things in this game, the fucking, like, oh man, these guys are super addicted to delivering cargo. They just can't help but walk their asses off and deliver cargo is, like, very silly to me. I mean, I guess that said, I'm that person because I like delivering cargo in this game. Medals. Alright, it's road time. It's road time, baby. What do we need? Lots of stuff.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Okay, now it's real. Now it's real time. Aero crystals. And then we need ceramics and we need medals. I don't think we've gotten a single ceramics. I think we just unlocked ceramics. Oh, the robot who wants to make a road is so happy. I'm gonna go grab all those materials that I left in a locker back at home. There's literally nothing else to do. I guess if you don't have the super ghost internet, all you want to do is deliver packages. Can I steal one of these trucks? I can't steal these trucks. Working with others to upgrade structures, you are able to upgrade structures built by other players. Oh, okay, I didn't want to read the rest of that. It's fine.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Metals and ceramics. I have a locker. And then I don't think it needs any resins, right? Clay materials. I would like all of your ceramics. Specifically 2 of them, and then a lot of medals. This is fine. This is a normal amount of things to carry. We don't even have vehicles unlocked yet. I don't know why I'm gonna build this road right away. Alright, see you later. I probably should have checked a bit more specifically the amount of materials I need for this road, because I kind of just guessed. I vaguely remember it being like 800 or 600. So I just got as much as possible just in case. I fucking love how largely goofy. Oh no, I fell down. I love how large and goofy a stack of packages you can carry in this game. It makes me very happy. While running too, yeah. We can thank the, what do you call it, the exoskeleton for that. I'll keep on keeping on. I was affected by so-and-so's sign. I will do my best. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You can use these guns. The guns show, am I right?
Safe travels.
There was probably some shit in there, for all I know, in that private locker that I could have used instead of going all the way back to the main base. But we'll rebuild the road when enough materials. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it. Medals, monk. Medals. Exactly enough. Damn. Do not have enough ceramics. That's okay. Alright, we need like 300 more ceramics. Which we do not have. So we'll have to come back for you later, guy. London Bridge is falling down. What a cheerful little thing. Don't scan me. Don't scan me, bro. You're scanning me! I explicitly told you not to. Ah, fuck. No, some idiot was falling down over there. Don't steal his package. He's clearly an idiot. Where are all the mules? Ah, there's one. Oh, there's one. Whoa! Where could it be now? Nope. Nope, no one saw. No one knows. The camera pulled out like they knows. Oh, they knows. Well, fuck it. It's running time. Whoa! Don't throw spears. It's fucked up. Hey, guy. That's not a button. Excuse me. I gotta go. And they weren't kidding when they said this was Mule's territory, huh? Is that guy okay? Hey, remember when I was like, I don't think I remember using the decoy cargo even one time? Now might have been a really good time to use it. Metals! Okay, well, we gotta get to an engineer. And I, under ideal circumstances, lose all these assholes. They don't know. Where could he be now? Wait, how do I ready this? L2. Gotcha. There's only 5 of them. Easy peasy. You didn't see. I'm in the grass. That means I'm invisible. Okay, bye. I want those medals though. Hang on. Thanks. Yeah, get scanned. So there. This is probably fine. Medals. Oh, we don't need medals that bad though. Hey! Don't be doing that. I'm gonna use that ladder. Oh! Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes? Uh-oh. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, however, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen. Drink your energy beverage. Nondescript energy beverage. Convenient that they also gave up. Oh, you know what? My adrenaline probably passed because they gave up. That wasn't like a... Oh, conveniently timed thing. It was by design. Got it. Alright, let's talk to an engineer about stuff. That goes to Lake Knot. Hello? Alright. Whatever you say, guy. slot that right into that little gap that was bothering me. Beautiful.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hey, here you go, guy. I got you a little container. It's probably only a little bit fucked up on account of the guys shooting spears at them.
Delivering cargo.
Excuse me.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo.
Wow, the car really does go.
You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Is Junji Ito? That's Junji Ito? Incredible. I don't know who is all who. Because I know most of the like people you can deliver to are like cameos, but I don't know which ones are specifically who. I mean, other than Jeff Keighley and Conan O'Brien. Not his voice, but his face. Yeah. I'm a mover. Don't hire me for when you get a new apartment, though.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit.
Gotta be.
Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within
That sucks,
these walls.
man.
So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the
Yeah.
I want to see what I've been missing.
I appreciate that kind of enthusiasm, sir. Here's some floating USB keys, USB dongles that like to do math. I didn't know Junji Ito spoke English. No, there's tons of characters in this game that are the likenesses of certain characters, but then they're voice acted by completely different people. Like Guillermo del Toro, Junji Ito, the Heartman, who I don't remember who he is. What state is this? We'll never know. Nobody knows geography well enough to be able to confirm that. What the fuck? Power skeleton. Power skeleton sliver. Gold. Smoke grenade. Sweet. Del Toro doesn't play himself? No, he's voice acted by another guy.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece
I'm gonna
at a
build the
time.
PlayStation 1.
In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do
Hey, no
business
problem.
again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
What? It's a box. Power skeleton.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Del Toro definitely speaks English. See, the thing about being able to speak English is it doesn't mean that you're a voice actor. Just because you can read words on a page doesn't mean that you're gonna be a voice actor for a game, you know?
begin soon.
Junji Ito, do you have a southern accent?
Good work.
Just a hint of a southern accent?
Please access. Delivery terminal.
What's my current skeleton? Support skeleton. An active skeleton never provides support. Porters not in the field when equipped. Cargo carrying capacity will greatly increase for the skeleton. Okay. I think the other one doesn't have a speed boost. Just to allow you to sprint while carrying loads. Sure. Sure. Equipping a power skeleton will cause any cargo attached to the hips to be offloaded. Okay. And I need to do a little auto. No? Okay. Wait, what's still on the ground? Oh, it's probably my old power skeleton, huh? Yep. I can probably recycle it or something, right? Recycle. Support skeleton. Get it out of here. I don't need it no more. Oh, right. We get the presidential thank you. I could steal some ceramics from you to complete the road that I want to complete.
Thank you for your contribution.
By steal, I mean take. You have anything? You want me to bring something back to Lake Knot? I can do that. I'll do that, and then I'll grab some ceramics also. Nope, I'm good. Thanks for the many power skeleton options. I didn't get a gold one. That's okay. Do that. Head out. Gotta go back to lurking. Have a good lurk. Empty. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate y'all lurkers. Do not say it enough. Clay materials. What did we need? We needed a lot of ceramics. Let's start with just a couple. Easy. I mean, I can physically check how much it needs on the map, I'm pretty sure. It needs about 300 ceramics. What do we got? Ceramics. Yeah, we got just a little bit more than what we need. Although I don't remember if delivering things to stuff is a problem and you can't like round down or whatever.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Cool. I should probably not immediately run into some mules again, right? That's probably not something that you want to happen. Wait, can I fucking build something here? Oh, wait, I guess I'll need materials in order to do it, huh? Like, I was gonna go build a bridge. But you know what else works like a bridge? A ladder. Is this somebody saying they want a ladder? Agreed, sir. Oh! Man, there's something really satisfying about building a ladder across, like, a gap like this. What do you got? Metals? I do want them, is the problem. There's a guy. There's another guy. Give me those. Zoop! And I'm just gonna head this way. And not get scanned by your little poly scan things. Because I can't counter a scan currently. Locating mules. Watchtower scanners and the outer deck cargo scanner can be used to identify the location of mules. At least we viewed the data something. Cargo piled too high on your back may render you unable to hide in tall grass. Ah, fuck. That guy probably sees me. The man hunched over with his gigantic stack of boxes might be just a little bit conspicuous. You don't know. You can't see, you can't see these boxes poking out of here. That guy has a ladder. Oh god, he's coming for me. Alright. It's rope time. Don't you dare. That's fine. I'm kind of a god when it comes to binding. Hee hee hee. Let's just bind them all. Fuck it. Everybody come at me. I'm getting this parry thing down, no problem. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. They do give you a stupidly big window and active slow motion in order to deal with it, though, so. Medals. Delicious. As if we needed more shit. Alright, it's go time. I'm out of here. Who's throwing stuff? I'm busy. Can't you see him in the middle? Uh-oh. Wait, do we have ghosts? There's chiral shit over there. That means ghosts. Oh, right. You can't balance yourself very well when you have a weapon equipped because you'll take it out instead of... Well, this is quite the rope. You'll take it out instead of balancing left or right. Since the left trigger is what you use to ready most of the weapons and stuff. Like, not, I do have a compulsion and a problem that only more deliveries can solve. Remember earlier when I was like, man, I can't believe these idiots are addicted to deliveries. Oh wow, my battery is almost dead for these legs. Oops. Maybe it's because I've been using the fucking boost the entire time.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Lost cargo materials for large scale construction. We're gonna cook some kale, and it's gonna be delicious. Alright, we're gonna go build this road. Build that road. Remember Home Improvement? Wait. What was that show called? It wasn't Home Improvement. Not Home Improvement. It was, the one where they moved the bus. What the fuck was that show called? You know the one with the bus moving and stuff. Extreme Home Makeover. Extreme Makeover Home Edition. Because it was technically a spin-off of Extreme Makeover, which is where they're like, we're gonna make you pretty. And then they make, like, absurdly niche houses and rooms for children and stuff. And then the house is so fancy that the people who get it done can't afford to pay their mortgage or whatever, and then they lose their house. Good stuff. The important detail is that it was extreme. Take notes. This home makeover, extreme. Is this repair spray? Oh, I have some almost used up repair spray that I might as well use. Your IKEA moving bags haven't gotten lost. Back to Lurk. Congratulations. Alright. We got at least one thing to deliver over here. I'm gonna juice up my legs for a sec. And then keep on keeping on. I will keep on keeping on. Try and stop me. God, you hear keep on keeping on so much in this fucking game. I think I need to, like, look inwardly and examine why I resent other people's signs being placed in a way where you can't avoid them. Even though they're, like, nothing but positive support. They're like, hey, you're doing great. And I'm like, fuck you. You forced me to see this sign. How dare you? I think maybe I need to look inward and examine why I feel that way. Like, cause part of me, the whole point of this game is like, oh, hey, you're supposed to be reaching out to other people and helping them, and they help you, and it's lovely, isn't it? Like, isn't it so cool and like connecting each other? And I'm like, fuck you, I'll do it on my own. How dare you? How dare you offer to help me?
Thank you, Sam.
You may ask, how dare you compliment me? See, exactly. How you feel about Dark Souls messages?
Until the next delivery, then.
See, but Dark Souls messages are like, more often than not, can be like actual helpful data points. But I understand where you're coming from. Are these deliveries? No. Well, let's go get a recycling thank you from the president. The very alive president who's not dead. I guess it depends on the Dark Souls message. If it's like a really overt... Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I wish I had found that on my own, but... I don't know. Like, I think about that, the messages behind that treasure chest in the swampy area that lets you discover the tree place, and it's like 2 hidden secret walls, and I just like literally never would have rolled into those if the message hadn't prompted me to do that. But
thank you for your contribution.
But you're valid. I do have a certain amount of like, no, I'm gonna do it my way. If like a message is like, hey, try doing this thing, and I'm like, no, how dare you? I'm just gonna do my fucking... Oh my god, what is the fast thing?
New donation from Pneumatic Meat.
Hello? Why? Why did that go that way? Was that a Kofi? Is that why that did it that way? What the heck? Pneumatic Meat, thank you. Let's check all of the places I need to check. You never found it in your first playthrough and it was just like, what? There's an entire zone you never visited? Yeah. Pneumatic Meat. Have many Pneumatic Meat, I'm gonna cry. It's very much Lee coffees. I don't actually drink coffee, but I'll have caffeine. I'll consume caffeine about it. Pneumatic Meat, thank you. Meh. Meh. Thank you. Sometimes I wish I could jump off a cliff in Dark Souls without messages telling me to. Sometimes I just want to take a blind jump for the first time by myself. What am I doing? I was gonna put away materials. You know what? Fuck it. I'll keep the materials because they're not that much, and we're bound to run into another road thing down the road. Auto paver. That's the first one. So the next one we want to hit is there. Directly next to all that territory. A territory. Oh, you know what? I've been playing more Jet Set Radio. And it's fun. It's fucked up and jank. But it has a lot of really cool ideas. And the style on that game, I know we all understand this and like know this implicitly. And we've had enough time to come to grips with this, that Jet Set Radio is fucking incredibly tasty and stylistically incredible. But I just want to reiterate that that game is ballin' and really cool to look at. Caffeines are valid. Turns out those automated reminder messages for your donuts work. Who'da thunk it? Yeah. Oh, also, just like a quick reminder, Ko-fi is a really good place to donate because they don't take any fees other than like PayPal on the back end. I mean, Ko-fi doesn't take any fees. PayPal takes all the fees. So it's a good place to get me. But if you just want to donate through, you can also just donate through the donation link via Streamlabs. Although I don't know how readily available that is. I need to maybe make an effort to make that a little bit more clear. Visibly apparent. I've got new donation alerts that are not nearly as aggressive as they used to be. Where every single time somebody donated $1, the entire fucking city block was notified about it. Also, bits! Excuse you about bits. I'm gonna cry about it. Pneumatic Me, thank you for bits.
Also, bits.
Also, bits. Thank you so much for bits. Thank you for everything. Thank you for spending any amount of your time around, near, or toward me. It's very sweet. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Oh, hello. You want some? You think you want some? You don't. Come on. Make it happen. You fool. But yeah, I know that Daddy fucking, not Jeff Bezos. Is it Jeff Bezos? One of those rich assholes takes a shitload off the top for bits. And so I understand that, like, accessing bits is not the best thing for people financially. And so if it's going to make more sense financially, on the off chance you mentally come to the conclusion, I'm gonna support Viz and give them money because I'm a nice person and cool. You can do so directly and not feel bad. Because I'd rather y'all keep as much money as you can than like worry about transactional fees or whatever the fuck. I don't spend of my time towards you in your general vicinity even. Wah. Wait. Wah. Thank you. I'm gonna drop some materials in this little guy. Talk to me, robot. Nope, that's the pause menu. I think I need to start collecting more crystals. Okay, so this needs a shit zillion materials and stuff. So that's our next goal. Is a ton of ceramics, ton of metals. All right. All right. Well, not our next immediate goal. Our next immediate goal is to go from the engineer to the elder. Thank you for head pats. I'm still crying. Thank you. You're always so chill and welcoming. Streams are always a great time. Ridley, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I do my best. I'm not out here doing crazy anything, but if anybody wants to come hang out, they're more than welcome to. Just gonna zoop. Thanks past me for that bridge. I appreciate it. There's some lost cargo right outside your door for this engineer.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Give me some juice. Thank you for juice. Junk components. Yeah. You lost something. It was on your front lawn, but that's okay. I grabbed it for you. You're welcome. I understand going outside is very difficult these days. For reasons.
Oh, hey.
Good to see you too, Jinjito.
You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
Oh, no problem, Mr. Ito. You make good art, and I appreciate that about you.
Thanks. Until. Good work.
Hey, thanks. Do some auto sorting. Here we go. Easy peasy. All right. All right, let's get on over to the Elder. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Junji Ito, you do a lot of things I wouldn't do. Actually, that's not true. Junji Ito, like, IRL, seems incredibly wholesome and nice. The amount of, like, really out there kind of things that I see Junji Ito doing. Like, there was that interview where I feel like maybe he was wearing pink cat ears and answering questions or something, and he just seemed like a nice guy. He just seems like a good guy, and I hope he's not working himself to death or anything. Yeah, exactly. He's the opposite of Hayao Miyazaki. Hayao Miyazaki has these, like, delightful romps and adventures that are magical and whimsical, but, like, him as a person is just chain-smoking cigarettes, looking tired all the time, and being really disappointed in his son and everything about the world. And then Junji Ito is making these horrific, incredible horror stories, but meanwhile is like, I'll do an interview where I wear cat ears and answer questions honestly. You implicitly trust people with cat ears. It's not my fault. It's just the way I was raised. Some stuff for the engineer. Scoop that up. I don't want more. See, there's a bunch of trash on the ground, and that's cool, but I don't really want more personalized video calls from the President of the United States. Like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. I don't need them all. Whoa! You definitely probably get stuff as a direct result of cleaning up recycled materials that other people just threw on the ground. But I don't know what that is. Excuse me. Ceramics, metal, engineer. And then we gotta get the fuck up to the Elder, which is a whole thing until it isn't. Hey, Vietnam. Also, I realized it's probably pronounced like Vietnam. Vietnam. Apologies. I'm getting a phone call. I'm going to be right back because I haven't done one yet. Apologies. Y'all stay tuned. We're going to watch some old clips. And if you're not subscribed, we're about to get ads. So now is a great time to use the bathroom. Just get a drink, get a snack, do whatever it is you got to do. We'll see y'all in a little bit. Sorry, Kane, but you did get an entire look upgrade. Like, you were fine as a vampire or whatever, but this is kind of some next level sex appeal. I'll say it. So cool. Oh, do I need to just fucking throw the watermelon at the ticket booth guy? Okay.
Also keeps its momentum. So the way I used it, it was a dead shot. So when it activated, there was no
My favorite
momentum
superhero
already.
character.
Yes,
Yeah,
dead
well,
shot.
Yeah.
I think that is a
so you
DC
just, like,
character.
click it once and it just goes like a few feet in front of you. Yeah. Could you imagine if Barry just like accidentally?
If it does,
Oh, Perry's getting
anything on the
that
ground,
rope addiction. I can see it.
This is so James.
No, it's amazing. Shut up. It's perfect. Amazing. I mean, but bigger doesn't mean better, you know? Yeah. Finishing Breath of the Wild is like finishing Skyrim. I think I agree with that assessment. Yeah, it's not the important. I didn't listen to any of that. That was probably a really cool clue. Shit. I'm stuck in Animal Crossing mode where no dialogue matters. So I was just skipping through it. Did anybody catch any of that? Not saving my game, Mr. Rossetti. And there's like a period in there and proper capitalization and like maybe a comma. And then you do that and he's like, you didn't do it exactly how I fucking said. Do it again. And then you do it again and for some whatever fucking reason it doesn't work. You know. What curses? The only curses I know are... A wild Abby appeared. Abby used headshot. It's super effective. Humor wasn't invented until 1997? I don't know. When did Austin Powers come out? That's when we invented humor, right? Austin Powers movie 1. Oh shit, that is when humor was invented. It came out in 1997. That's fucking amazing. So, let's do what they did, but cooler and better. And then they jump off at some point. Oh. Okay, my buttons are working. Let's begin our humping adventure, where we hump every object in the mansion. Oh, sorry, someone's calling me. Time for somebody to fucking burn me at the stake. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? Ah, a glowing rectangle! I need to kill you! You're using witchcraft! Hello, we're back. Sorry for the very long burb. Yeah. We back. Howdy do. Hello. Just had a conversation with my sister in which the whole losing my job thing and talking about needing a job thing happened, which is true and real, but just kind of sucks to hear. Because folks are like, you need a job, and I'm like, yeah, I do understand that. I really do. But I want to try and do anything else other than full-time work, and so I'm trying to make a go of that. And just nobody really thinks I can do it, which is like fair because it's not super likely to happen. And like, I don't have the best work ethic on the planet. Actually, I'd argue that I have maybe some of the worst work ethic on the planet. Nice. We think you can do it. Well, y'all being here literally is a part of potentially making that happen, so y'all being here does mean a lot to me. Like, it's like, it is tangible progress toward maybe someday being able to do the things that I want to do for a living. Yeah. Vietnam! thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Ghost Zone. I hope you enjoy your stay. And even if you don't, thank you all the same. Making it happen, thank you, Viet Tom. I'm just gonna put this one on for a little while. Oh, that thing is playing copyrighted music. We have to avoid it. We have to give it an incredibly wide berth. I'm gonna drink some Monster Energy drink. But yeah, I don't know. Like, everybody having the, like, very reasonable expectation of, like, you can't just do this. You can't just do this streaming thing and this art thing for a living is just, and it's been just the whole time. Just the entire time. I've been alive, and it's just exhausting. And, like, it's pretty easy to be like, well, they're not wrong. Like, you're not doing it. Like, I'm not making a living wage. Not even close. And I think, honestly, like, I'm just not working hard enough. Like, I'm just not. Like, I was literally yesterday, like, talking with Todd and just talking about how cool everybody who works on 3D stuff is. And Todd being like, hey, just boot up Blender and get in there. And I'm like, yeah, but I could do other things. And Todd is just being like, motherfucker, you gotta do it. He didn't say that. He was a lot nicer about it. But sometimes you just gotta do things. And it's hard. Do I have a rope? What are the chances of me carrying around a rope for 200 years? Likely. High. Oh! Uh-oh. Don't know why I tripped there. That was strange. Wow! Red Blue, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Valeria 25. Thank you. It's very kind of you to do. Lots of people be making it work, but hearing the negative talk doesn't make it feel possible. Yeah. It's definitely... It's just tough. And I'm in a fucking privileged position where I have a gigantic safety net of... Can you not climb directly vertically up a rope? Okay, you can. I'm like relying way too much on my own safety net of living at home and stuff, and I don't know. It sucks. Welcome in, Valeria. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's very tough. Everything's tough all the time. Ain't nothing wrong with living in your parents' face as long as it doesn't bother them. And therein lies the rub. Yeah, I don't feel welcomed here. And like, do I talk about this? Probably not. Let's not. We got a rainbow. All this just to say, it's hard out there, and if you're struggling, I get you. I get you. And you are not alone. Sorry to hear that. It's fine. It is the way that it is. It's like the trade-off is just, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard. Hearing negativity is like Invisofry, but giving yourself positive thoughts is like Invisofly. Yeah. No, and I'm usually more like that, and I don't think that down talk is productive. But I think that sometimes I could use a little bit of like a slap myself and like slap my face with water in the mirror, do some aggressive pointing and talking at myself. I could use a little bit more of that sometimes. letting it out is productive sometimes. No, it totally is. Super for sure is. And in fact, I encourage that type of thing. It's also especially weird when you're under circumstances where you don't feel like you can let it out in the traditional sense. Oh, hello, sir.
You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see.
Are you excited for Zolda Wet, Hot, Highly in Summer? Do you mean Tears of the Kingdom? Because yeah, I'm very excited. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna try and steer towards a better vibe. Apologies in general for the, you know, the way that was, the way that I am. But thank you all for the support and for being here for any amount of time.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Sure, guy. No, it's cool. We all lean on each other. It's what makes the world good.
Maybe you already
I guess.
But preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech.
I see.
In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of
I don't agree with that part, but you know.
Failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Yeah, no, I'm super excited for Tears of the Kingdom. It's like Horizon. Like Horizon Forbidden West. It took me a really long time to start calling it Horizon Forbidden West and not Horizon Zero Dawn 2. And I feel that way about Breath of the Wild 2, aka Tears of the Kingdom. Like sometimes the subtitle, like especially with those two games, I don't know what it is about the subtitles, but they don't gel well and they feel weird. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom. What I'm more excited for, just because of the immediacy of it, is in 4 days, we got Jedi Survivor coming out. And I'm actually debating currently if I want to get it on PS5 or if I want to get it on Steam. And I feel like PS5 is probably a good bet because it guarantees I'm going to be able to run it really smoothly. Versus on PC where there's like any number of things. But then also there's modding that might come along, which is something to think about. I don't know.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone.
Poor guy. He's pessimistic about connections. I get it. Oh, we got a nice little porter hole. H. John Benjamin plays Ganon. I don't know that he does. It's Matt Mercer.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the chiral network. Just 1 more left. 1
more left. Yeah. Either way, thank you. All this to say, if you support independent creators who do things that you like, you guys are great. And we appreciate you. The whole sitting down to do the thing is much easier when you have brainworms to do a project. If only brainworms could activate on command. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I saw a really nice, like somewhat refreshing. This goes to the engineer. We can grab this on our way back. We still gotta hit up the other guy. I saw a really nice interview with Matt Mercer talking about how and the person who quote retweeted it, Nick Terhorst, was talking about how it's really nice seeing like male presenting people talking about body dysmorphia, because we generally think of it, we don't think of it as like a femme presenting problem or whatever, but just that like it's just nice to see a straight male dude just being like, hey, I don't feel comfortable with who I am and my body and stuff. And it was just really nice. It like made me want to cry, because that's how I feel. I feel very disgusting and yucky in the body that I've been in. You know what sucks about body dysmorphia too? Is that like, I feel like when I was much younger, I was way more broken up about it. And like had a lot of genuinely super... Actually, you know what? I should probably grab, if I can, I should print a rope and a ladder at this guy's terminal, because I think we're going to need it. I used to feel a lot more emotionally distraught about being the person that I am growing up, but I think I just like got societally beat down, and like enough confrontations in the mirror made me just go like, yeah, I guess that's just who you are. That's just what you look like. And I have such distinct memories of like as a kid, like looking in the mirror and like crying because I was like, why am I this? Why am I this person? And maybe I should talk to a professional about something like that a little bit more, because I definitely haven't dug in enough on that myself. I can't fabricate equipment here. Okay. Oh.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect.
Okay. Claim cargo. I guess I want a climbing anchor. Any tips for getting around mules or BTs quickly? No. You don't. You don't get around BTs. You definitely don't get around quickly. Mules, you can outrun them for the most part, depending on your what you've got on your payload situation, but BTs definitely not. BTs is like pretty explicitly something that you have to take slowly. My suggestion for mules, depending on the stage of the game you're at, though, because where I'm at, like, I can counter them pretty easily. Like, earlier in this stream, we literally just, like, let, like, an entire camp worth of mules come at me, and I just parried all of them with my rope and tied them all up, like, really easily. Like, it's not that difficult. But once you get farther in the game, the mules, I think, become better equipped and more easy, or less easy to deal with, because they don't just, like, come right at you. It sure does seem like this is the kind of thing where we would want a ladder, but I guess a climbing anchor will do. Yeah, take it slow. As someone who never thought too hard about it, but hated certain parts of AMAB life only started like really thinking about that stuff at the age of 30. Hey, that's the age that I am. It's never too late to figure out yourself, and it's kind of weirdly fun to look back and say, oh, why I did that all the time. Yeah. No, it's tough out here. For sure. I think, to be honest, though, like, in order to even confront that problem and part of myself, like, I need to get out of where I currently am, and I'm, like, kicking myself really aggressively because I basically had the solution, which was, hey, you have a full-time, well, you have, like, a contract full-time job where you get paid really well to do relatively menial work. And so maybe actually now you can finally fucking get your shit out and move out and maybe work on yourself. But I feel like I self-sabotaged that more than a little bit. And yeah, there's probably several professionals who have a lot to say about how that went down. Anyway. I'm at the same place you are, and I just got to like things and I'm really scared because there are so many mules in this area, but I can be scared to look cool because I have the golden legs because of the digital deluxe edition. Congratulations on your digital deluxe edition. Yeah, for mules, like, we're being chased by mules right now, but I think the thing to do is just to run. Oh. Don't run into that. Okay. Is this... Oh, this is shallow. Okay. You don't have to stay in a situation just because it checks some boxes. Yeah. But I think I'm just so sheltered and like privileged that like it's really easy for me to go like, oh well, I could just not do this because I'm just a privileged fucking white guy who lives at home. And it's really easy to like go with the option that's just like, oh, let me just do nothing. And not everybody has that fucking privilege. Some people are out there grinding every fucking day just to make ends meet because ends meet is fucked right now.
Oh boy.
Oh! Oh! Sam's tired. Fair enough. You cannot rest or save your progress while in close proximity to potential threat. Okay. Don't beat yourself up about it. Reflect on it in the kind of way to do it after failing in like a Dark Souls game. This is something to capitalize on next time. No, yeah, I'm definitely many thoughts and feelings. More like Norman Sleepus. I'm calling you out right now. I don't even know it. This is definitely not meant to. This is the call out post that this is meant to be is for myself, a little bit. And apologies that I'm talking so like we're on something so heavy, so immediately heavy, and very real. But yeah, sometimes it comes to the forefront, and you're just like, oh right, I should probably contend with that. Thank you for the follow, Bryce JC10.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Thoughts and feelings deserve their time. I call it saving on future therapy costs. Yeah, I should probably look into therapy. It's something I've never done. And I want to, but I don't know where to start and who to talk to. There's apparently some good resources. Some decent free resources available to Ontarians that I should look into.
Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery.
One guy who's licensing 27 and unemployed. Yeah, that feels familiar.
Package looks new. Wow. Been a while since I've
Been a
seen Cargo in
while.
such good shape. Thank you.
You're welcome kindly.
No, it couldn't have been easy.
We did that. Therapy's weird. It might take some time to find the right therapist. Makes it feel more daunting. I mean, like, I'm not even on the right. I don't even think I'm on the right fucking antidepressants. Like, I just kind of settled. But I'm like scared to like try other stuff because also my doctor kind of sucks, and I don't think they're very good for me either. But shopping for a new doctor is also a whole thing. It's just a whole cascading list of like passing the buck to like the next thing down the line.
Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the
Sir, what were you saying? I was doing some self-help.
I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades.
Yeah, they're made from my fucking blood, sir.
Gotta admit, not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up.
Sir, are you trying to pitch me on mass producing my own blood grenades, but not doing the thing that I want you to do?
It'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust. Well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
I'll do another run for you. I definitely don't have a ton. Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay, I'll take on your order.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall.
Yeah, Death Stranding 2 isn't out until next year. I, for some reason, thought it was much sooner. I don't know why I thought that. Porter boots. Honestly, I should probably just put them on. Bridges boots, Porter boots, sure. Let me do you a favor. Have some of your own blood back. Yeah. We should probably... He doesn't give us access to his private locker, does he? Oh, he does. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna fucking pile a shitload of this stuff in here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 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 Okay. And now we can go retrieve your shit without risk of problems. There's I'm proud and jealous of everyone that's made steps toward getting it. Yeah. It just feels really inaccessible. Can we... Yeah, I'm gonna just take a load off here for a sec. Because Sam is having trouble lately. Massage shoulders. That's a lot of games to try and finish, Bryce. I think part of coming to terms with owning a lot of games is realizing that you can't always finish them all. You can have a list and try and do your best, but oh shit, are those? Oh, those are porters. Those are not mules. I was like, oh fuck. Are those some dudes? We're just gonna take some time. Do a little sleep. So many cool games, believe it or not. I mean, yeah, I'm also like, I'm pretty bad at finishing games these days. A lot of the times if I finish a game, it's probably because I played it on stream. But right now I'm working on MGS4. Because C and Barry play MGS3, and then also, as a result of that, playing Death Stranding, and then realizing, oh right, I can play MGS4 finally now. Working my way through that. That game's fucking weird. Road and structure erosion. Exposure to Titanfall will gradually erode structures and roads. As things deteriorate, functions will begin to fail. If the deterioration continues, the structures may be destroyed altogether. This can be counteracted by contributing materials and structure repairs.
That hurts.
Hideo sure has ideas. He sure does. Now let's wake up. Viz, is your bonk supposed to not line up when you actually bonked on screen? What do you mean, my boop?
Up and at 'em.
My bonk? Is there a bonk that I'm not understanding? Somebody booped me and it didn't line up? MGS4 is the only game you haven't played? Do you just mean among the Metal Gear games? So far it's good. It's more... Meh. That's lined up. Looks lined up to me. Oh no. Wait, hang on. Okay. We're good. It's a movie. It's a lot of Hideo Kojima wanting to film a film, but doing it in a game. And then sometimes you take control of the game. It's good so far. I'm enjoying the sneaking parts of it and I mean, it's got that ridiculous Hideo Kojima flavor. But yeah, it's the only MGS that I haven't played, so. Also one that I'm, working on. But, like, it's completely inaccessible. You need to fucking have a PS3 in order to play it. Like, it's not a reasonable expectation. The only other MGS games you really liked was MGS3. I think past MGS3, you're running into, like, much older territory. And so it becomes a little bit harder to be like, oh, this is great. Because, I don't know, those games kind of show their age. I don't love MGS2. I actually think I like MGS1's gameplay more than 2. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's honestly just still some bias towards, like, being like, this isn't Snake. Even though Raiden's cool in their own right. MGS is like Resident Evil for me, where I love watching people play them, but I don't play them much myself. Fair enough. That's another one that I have not really fucked around with. I did Leon's campaign in Resident Evil 2 Remake, and now I gotta do Claire? I forget her name. Claire's playthrough.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm working on that. And I also have MGS3, or not MGS3, Resident Evil 3 Remake. I guess I should equip the Hematic grenades, huh? Just so we're ready. I have horrible news for you, Bryce. Phantom Pain does not come together because it is a very unfinished game. That game is just straight up not done. It is not a full package, and it sucks. There's a lot of really interesting little things they tantalize you with, but the fact of the matter is that game is not done, and it's not my favorite. I was gonna use container repair spray, but I don't really need to. Are there ghosts? Are there ghosts in houses? Ghosts aren't allowed to be inside. Where are you? On the floor above me? Can you show yourself so that I don't have a problem? Oh! Yeah, okay. Shit, please. Thanks. Oh, you're fine. Don't be so dramatic. Am I about to physically bump into this ghost? It sounds like I'm gonna physically bump into this ghost. Ah, I see. Yeah, Kojima and Konami's relationship deteriorated during the development, like to the point of like not being salvageable before, but really came to a head during the development of MGS5. And the way that that game is a direct result of that kind of relationship coming to a breaking point. I don't really want to fight you. I don't really want to. Have you considered dying by my blood? Have you considered it? I would think about it. Uh-oh. Hey, don't... I sure should have gone that way. Oh well. Ooh. Toolbox, crafting. What am I doing? Hello? I agree with your what? Hang on. I'm gonna use my repair spray because a bunch of this shit is rusty as hell. And then equip that. Hey! What happened?
Snipe.
What's it the heck? Mega Boss Board, thank you for the 106 bits. What an incredibly specific amount of bits. Thank you. Thank you. It's all pachinko, baby. Woo! It's pachinko all the way down. Whoa! Why is this guy directly above me? Please stop being that. Thanks. Oh, I'm gonna take a breath for a sec. Oh yeah, you are just floating up there, huh? Okay. What is it about spray can type mechanisms where, like, the way they're implemented, I never trust them? Like, I never want to, like, hold down a spray can in any game. I'm always like, spray it, wait for the result, spray it for a sec, wait for the result. I'm never like, you know? You once did 6969 bids dono with the message, don't let your memes be dreams. Damn. Oh, fuck. They really said, hey, if you're really feeling bold, carry all this out. And I said, I'm dumb, and I will. Sure, this is probably a bad idea. Did I even get the thing I came here to get? Forget what this guy wants. Nope, that ain't it. Nope. Nope. Recover toolbox. Did I do the toolbox? Do I have that thing? Rune shelter. Collect, retrieve. I'm not paying close enough attention to what's happening in the video game. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's get the fuck... I didn't want to call out. Oops. Let's get the buck out of here. You wish the spray cans were easy to use because you don't want to drop your stuff. You can point the spray cans back at the stuff you're carrying. So, like, for example, I'm taking it out, and then I hit square to point it backwards, and then you can just spray the stuff while it's on your back. You don't have to, like, put it on the ground and then spray it. What the fuck? What? Wah!
Hacking double but go.
Wah! Mega Boss Board. Thank you very much for the 10,000 bits. That's a lot of them. That's so many of them. Thank you. But I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy whatever bit emotes you have just unlocked for yourself. Because surely there's some of them. Ah! Am I going to work on employment benefits while even having a new jobby? What the heck? Mega Boss Board. I thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. I appreciate you. Stop. No, don't stop. I want it. I want your money. But I do need to show the proper reverence and thankfulness. Because any amount of people giving their free money, their hard-earned money toward a silly little thing that I do on here like this is crazy. In the best way. Yo, free money? Yo, this guy's giving out free money. I'm sorry. Ah! No! That wasn't bad even once. Where do I get in on this free money? Thank you very much, Mega Boss Boar. I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for words. I don't think that there is the correct things to say. Other than thank you at least 2 more times. At least! Thank you. Any and all being nicitudes such as what Mega Boss Board did is actively helping make sure that I can do this. And it means a lot. A swell dude with the kind presence. Who's that, you? Haha, got him. Get fucked. I'm sorry I said get fucked that one time. Thank you again for the bits. Yeah, people supporting me financially, it makes me want to cry in a good way. Why did I think there was an exit over here? Hey me? Why do you think there was an exit over there? I didn't do nothing bad. Stop spraying me. You can keep spraying me. It's the whole thing. It's very nope. Where am I? What the fuck am I doing? I need to. Whoa. I need to, like, recover stamina. Oh, nope. We can't do that while there's a bunch of guys around. We need to fucking go sleep in a in a thing. Oh, you're valid as hell, Bryce. Yeah, Kojima games are not, like, easy to understand. I feel like I did this another time when I came here, too. Is I went all the way over here to try and get out, and then was met with that. Like a fool. Apparently Viz was bad. I've never been bad one time in my life. Name one time where I was bad. Can't. It's possible. Did I just say it's possible? I meant the other one. I meant the imp version of that. The imp of the possible stuff. Am I a real big fool? I literally came in over here. Do I have to like loop back through some of those buildings that I went through? And I'm just being a stubborn little heck trying to break through the wall. Oh, you know what could probably work? Is if I had a ladder of any kind. Thank you for spraying me in the face. How dare you? I'm just gonna keep on committing. Work my way over here. See what I can see. Where'd I get the spray bottle sound? I'm pretty sure I just found it online. I just looked up spray bottle sound effect. Free and got it. Thank you for head pats. Okay, we've done it. We're technically outside the wall. Though there is a giant collapsed building directly in front of me. Let's get the repair spray out. Nice. Oh god, is this impassable actually? Don't make me put a limit and a cooldown on the sprays. Nobody will like it. If I gotta put a personal limit on the sprays of like, hey, you can only use 2 per stream. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. Ah. Thank you for boot. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no! What the fuck, Norman Reedus? What was that? Sir. Mr. Reedus? How dare you? Alright, well, oops. We dropped some shit. The bad Viz redeem is as closest to a hydrate redeem. Yeah, I suppose. You know what? That's a great idea, actually. All this Titanfall, I could use some WoWder. Oh, I have no water. I'll be right back. We'll do a burb. I'm so cold, and I have so few tattoos. Oh, adults. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm having the embarrass. Oh no. I can't fucking believe it. Jesus H. That was the clutchiest clutch I've ever seen. Area not clear, of course. Let me just go a little bit. Oh yeah, this area is clear. Look how clear this area is. Area's clear now. Titanfall audio installation failed. Unexpected parameter. Client Steam library, blah, 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 blah. Expected, blah, blah, blah. Cool. The audio didn't install. After however long download. But we are going to try and launch it. Here we go. You got to connect to Origin. I'd really love it if you didn't have to, but you do. Here we go. So we've got audio, largely due to the fact that these are pre-rendered, I believe. And so they're basically video files that are just playing, as far as I know. And then... Beautiful. Beautiful. You love... Fun. Can we not do the whole walking thing while these guys have self-destruct on? That would be neat. Hello, I'm back. So apparently if somebody redeems a text input thing that's limited the same time as you, Twitch Mobile gets confused and locks your text input. What the heck? That's no good. Sorry that happened. I also... You know... You, like, go to use the bathroom or leave your room, and then you don't really realize that that's the exact time that unalarm or something. Abby Littlefeet 1990, thank you for the follow. When were you born? Can we talk about at some point how EA won't let me give them money to purchase Titanfall? Sure, we can. Titanfall 1 is basically a dead game that they don't want to have to pay to maintain the servers of. And so they removed it from online stores and don't want people to buy it. Is basically what it boils down to. But I agree that it sucks. Especially because that game has a campaign that you can't play unless you play it online, which is terrible. It's not even on EA Play. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's pretty much gone. I think you can probably buy it on consoles, but maybe not even. Like, I know I own a copy of it for Xbox One. Is it on Steam? It was on Steam, but no, you can't buy it on Steam. If you had previously bought and purchased it and played it, which means you physically had to have launched the product, you can re-download it, but if you don't meet those requirements, you can't just buy it, unfortunately. Which is relevant because if you don't already know, I am trying to put together... Let's just cue this up. Trying to put together a... Nope, that ain't the monitor that I need. Well, whatever. Nope, that ain't it either. That one? That one. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of recursion into the background forever. Trying to put together a Titanfall campaign night. Going to do, if you own Titanfall 1 on PC, please see if you are able to reinstall it and launch it. I'm thinking we aim for April 29th, 2023, 5 p.m. So definitely try and install before then. And then everybody who wants to should react with these emojis so that I can give them the pilot role. And then I can tag people and plan that appropriately. But I cannot stress that enough. If you haven't already owned, installed, and played Titanfall 1 on PC, you will not be able to install it. It's been removed from online stores and is only playable by those who have played it before. So, apologies for anybody who wants to partake in that, but EA simply won't let them. Also, if you don't know, I have a Discord. You can join it if you want to. If you don't already know, I also have a sub-only section of the Discord. And that's a place where I sometimes preview early works in progress and stream stuff and art things and things of that nature, should you feel like you want a little bit more bang for your buck, for your subscription. I treat it like a mini low-pressure Patreon feed, a little bit. Can't remember if I ever launched the full game or if I only played the public beta. Bah! Thank you for a boop. How are you able to play the campaign with others then? Oh! Ha-hoo-ha is what I say when things like this happen. Normal thing to do. Wah! Rancor Adoption Agency, thank you for the... This is probably $50 US, but Canadian $61.92, if I had to guess. Thank you. Have I said that I love your screen name? It's very good. Thank you. Ha-hoo-ha, positive. How do you get to the sub-only part? You have to link your Discord and your Twitch. I forget the process by which you do that. Rancor Adoption Agency, welcome. Hello, thank you so much for the heckin' Canadian Looney Doonies. Looney Doonies? Can we make that catch on? Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, nice, Dono goal. That's why you did it. You sneaky little snake. You clever little sneak. Settings button, user settings, connections. Thank you, Vietnam. Yeah. And then I believe it refreshes once every 30 days to see whether or not folks should be in there. I think there's a place where I can refresh that. Integrations? I forgot how it works. I can refresh it and then it'll essentially like grab everybody who it deems is able to enter it. But it's there at the very bottom. It's called the Spectral Soiree. Yeah. Thank you! Hey, we're back. We're walking. We're walking here. Believe it's in the Discord settings? Yeah. So yeah, basically you just need Discord to recognize that your Twitch is subscribed to the appropriate thing. Alright, time to tire myself out. Delivering packages across fake America, OV. Ayo! Real America for real Americans. Oh. Cat just caused an explosion? Be right back. Oh no! Please let us know what the end result of that was, because I'm very curious about how Cat caused an explosion. Don't fall down. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my dang best to try not to fall down.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I'll see how to Cat, LV. But please don't let your cats in water. They are made of cesium and will explode. I don't actually know what that means. Is that some smart science thing? It ends with easium, which makes me think that it is. You haven't played this game, but you're hoping of playing it later on. It's a good game. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't feel that way. This game is highly contentious. I feel like it's pretty divisive on whether or not people actually like the gameplay. I'm a huge fan, personally. But I would understand why people don't want to just walk everywhere, and that being the entire game's loop, essentially. There are a couple metals that straight up explode when they touch water. That's scary.
Delivering cargo.
It's all the ones in the far left part of the table. Damn. Potassium also does that, but less so? Does that mean if I stick a banana in water, it'll explode?
Whole lot of memories in these.
That what bananas have, potassium?
Kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an impossible mission.
So you were just trying to kill me? Did you just confess to trying to kill me? Because I'm not. I don't want to connect you to the ghost internet anymore. After you just tried to kill me on purpose. Oh, we only got a Howdy, Screaming Flamingo. They have potassium in them, but it's connected to other elements and not in high enough number to explode. Gotcha.
Now, to be fair,
That's why DK can't swim? That's wait, he can't swim. There's whole swimming levels.
Could say I owe them even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And
Oh, incoming Inviso. Oh, yep, there it is.
connect me to the Chiral network.
Do you understand the Death Stranding story? And if so, can you explain it? Because I have no idea what Death Stranding is about. Death Stranding is about super ghosts that randomly showed up and started making it so that every time somebody dies, they explode. And then America. That's basically the whole story. You're caught up. Do I understand it? No. Do I like it? Yeah. It's a Kojima game, so no. Yeah, basically. Can you explain a Kojima game plot? No, absolutely. The best gun? The best gun in the game just dropped.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a
It's the best gun.
Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
Ebola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them.
Death Stranding is about how people got addicted to getting upvotes. Yeah.
And it might even work
Yeah.
on ETs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
So is like the whole US actually part of the game world map? Not literally, obviously, but like, could I technically walk from the east and west coast in the game? Yeah, totally. I don't know how like true to life it is, which is to say, I don't think it is at all. But I think the geography is there.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
There's a big lake there now, but it's the US theoretically. Yeah. Can I zoom out far enough to make it clear where this is? No, that's only on that one other screen. The whole thing looks like Iceland. I mean, I think we can explain that away a little bit too. Elder, like not. Okay, I actually don't want any of that. Private locker. Oh wait, are these all in the private locker and I'm an idiot? They are! I see. Let's toss some stuff into the private locker. Grab lost cargo. Yep. How sure are we that all these holograms are actual people and not just chat GPT bots? We're not. It doesn't help that every single time you connect them to the chiral network, they look at their hands like they themselves are becoming more tangible, thus confusing the entire matter. Recycle. Used for medic grenade, use blood bag, recycle all that. You're welcome, United States President. Please thank me with your little message. You're welcome. Original Iceland was created when ghost people exploded the world in the past, so the new Ultra Iceland is used to be the US that is created the same way. It's just science. That's science. That's what I know to be science. And I can create a Ebola gun now. Which, unironically, that's my favorite gun. It's my favorite weapon in the game. In my opinion, maybe the only weapon worth using. Where is it? Is it over here? Do I not have it? Am I a fool? Hey, can I sleep in your bunk? No. You like science? Yeah. You can explain away the way that the U.S. looks a little bit. In my opinion, I can write it off in my brain as being like, oh, well, the timefall is like essentially accelerating geological timelines. And so stuff starts to look a lot more natural and whatever the fuck on a long enough timeline. Did I not grab the bola gun? Am I a fool? Is it on here? It's definitely not in here. That would be why. Hey, Venom Snake. Welcome in. Justifiably because video games aren't real. What? What do you mean? You trying to tell me video game Death Stranding Norman Reedus isn't real? What do you mean? The bola gun. Take that. Put it on my back. There you go. I'm sorry to make you find out this way. Mads Mikkelsen isn't real. Now that's a truth that I can agree to. I need to fucking go to sleep. We need to fucking rest. We're haggard. Absolutely haggard. Look at how many of our fucking stamina things we don't have. It's a lot. You love the accessibility of the subtitles? Helps a lot with the ADHD? Hey, I understand totally. You can also technically click if you hover over in the browser version, like if you're on a computer and not on mobile. You can hover over the player and you should see a CC option, and you can have them, you can make them that way and move them around and edit them and make them bigger or smaller. But I do like having them baked in a little bit. Press C for captions? Oh, okay. Fabricate equipment. I would like to make a ladder. 2 ladder. You have 2. I would like to combine my climbing anchors. That would be really nice. Hang on. I also want a container repair spray. Is this your first playthrough? No, this is my second playthrough. I've never played the Director's Cut edition, but I have played the original version. I played it back on PS4. And so this is brand new to me. Bola gun. I do like the way... Oh, that guns explode from their cases. It's very fun.
Excellent
You're
work,
welcome.
Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid, and the Chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system
Where'd the server
servers.
go?
They sent it out for repairs, and mules hit the transport on
Oh.
the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying.
It's called trucks.
Once in place,
We invented
it will use
trucks
the Chiral
again.
network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the
You
mules,
finish your first run this morning.
may as
You're
well be
emotionally
a
destroyed for the
toaster.
next 2 days.
A
Hey,
toaster
that's
they'll
fair as hell
happily tear
though.
apart for the Chiral crystals and rare earth
This game
metals
do be a
inside.
lot.
If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in
Sir,
myself.
I'm tired.
Check your cufflinks for details.
Sir, I'm fucking tired. Bola gun fires wires which bind the target. There are various wire types. Cool. No, I didn't want to say that my name is Sam. Orders. Retrieval of the server system. I should probably abandon this. Because that's in the previous area. Okay. We need to deliver lost cargo to the Elder. I'm gonna maybe do that, and then we'll do that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
These people need to enunciate not so I can stop hearing Lake Nut City. Fair enough.
There we go.
Oh man. We're in rough shape. We're gonna like fall unconscious in the middle of a fight or something. Oh my god, I forgot that the road just flies. It's a goopy flying road. I forgot. Did I... Let's rest. Did I accidentally...
Well, enjoy it.
No! You're from Italy. The more you know, I guess. Well, welcome from Italy. I'm from Canada. It's like America, but less people hate it. But we still have our own problems. It's a hat. What an incredibly United States way to look at it. The United States is Canada's underwear, not the hat is the United States hat. I definitely had a ton of materials, maybe. Hey, you're for roads? You are for roads. Rebuild roads. I'll do the chiral crystals, because those... 480? Yeah, sure. Canada's better because it has a better side for Niagara Falls. I've never... That's not true. I've technically been to Niagara Falls, but I've never, like, spent an appreciable amount of time there. Is this the next... This is not the next road thing. Auto paver. Oh, yeah, no way. This is the next auto paver. I see. Probably won't... This goes over here. Probably down here or something. Maybe all the way over here. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I shouldn't be contributing materials to that just because... Probably not top of the list. Grandparents used to live in Niagara Falls. How did they like it? Using cargo as a weapon. Yeah, I am aware of it. It is a little bit of a tricky dicky. I should probably like build a ladder bridge or something around here. Seems like I could use it. Overpriced foods and boring places to go. Well, everything's overpriced from a Canadian perspective because our dollar is doing bad. So. No. This water actually isn't that bad, so we can just walk through it. Let me just stand directly next to the thing that's going to scan me and out my position to every single person on the planet. Hey, speaking of... Oh, I've got my adrenaline rush. Cool, I got all my stamina back. This is actually fantastic. Sir, you've done me a huge service. Thanks so much. Ooh, we could try out our bola gun. I'll show you the bola gun in action. Unironically, definitely my favorite gun. I think maybe there's an electrified version that you get later. Like one that shocks the guy as well as just bolas them. It's real good. Oh, you're way farther away than I thought you were. Never mind, I'm putting this away. What is... Hang on. I'm not ready. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to out myself so aggressively. I keep trying to access the fucking map, and the game says, "You wanted to yell?" And I say, "Sure." This is not a useful place. This is not. Hey, guy. You want to come across? Come on over. Oh god, oh god, am I technically gonna kill this guy because he's unconscious in water? No, he's got a flotation device that deployed. We're good. We've got a Spider-Man PS4-like justification for why that guy is alive. We're totally fine. It doesn't have a broken neck and everything fucked up on his body. Hell yeah, drag his ass. Yeah, get him. Fuck that guy in particular. We're right here. It's like right over there. No, we should go get to the top of the mountain, then we'll deal with this later. When we have slightly less stuff. Is there a package for the Elder over there? There probably was. I can just climb this hill. Oh, my power situation is not doing too good. The other day you ran over 2 mules. Fuck. And didn't think about the Death Stranding and just ran away. Okay, well that's just a slippery spot. That part's slippery. That part's slippy dippy. We go around. They're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Yep. Okay, no, I now see what was happening. And it wasn't that I was slipping, it's that I'm tired as fuck. Time to drink some Monster Energy, solve that problem. Easy. That'll keep me going. Keep me healthy for sure.
Yeah, just what I need.
No, that's not... That ain't it, kid. This... How far up can we get this guy? Up there? That seems like useful. Mules have excellent healthcare. Where do they get healthcare from? They stole the healthcare package. I said I drank 40 liters of water. I was more like 40 liters of Monster Energy. Part of me does miss the Monster Energy integration. I'm gonna be real. A lot of people find the product placement in Kojima games to be like really distracting. I find it like really weirdly comforting. Like I'm playing MGS4 right now, and you just have an iPod, but then you also have like Mac computers, and then I think there's probably a cell phone sponsorship as well, because I think Vamp or somebody who couldn't be that guy uses a cell phone, and it looks like everybody has the same cell phone, and for some reason that's like that grounds it for me. Is like having real products in there just makes me go like, oh, okay, it's just like the real world. I don't know. You always wonder how river water turned into monster? Magic. Future super ghost magic. I think it's genius. I don't, like, it works. Like, it never bothers me. Like, for a lot of people, it bothers them and, like, ruins... I feel like a lot of people, it ruins their quote-unquote immersion. But every single time there's, like, product placement, it never bothers me. And, in fact, it's always just like, oh, hey, that feels like it makes sense. All I know is I have an insatiable lust for cup noodles since FF15. Honestly, fair.
Thanks for dropping.
The water turning into monster is completely dependent on the threshold of likes you get.
If it wasn't for people like you,
if you don't get enough likes, it's just kind of sludgy.
I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it.
Sir, I've met you twice. You haven't had many opportunities to say that you're grateful, to be honest.
Until next time. Good work. New order.
All right, what have you got, sir? I know you had some stuff. I don't think I'm gonna go back to the craftsman just yet. So we're gonna grab these guys. I will say one thing that sucks about these power legs is that you can't store stuff on the side. You don't really think about that. Advent Children FF7 had a cell phone product placement, and all of 15's outfit were made by someone. But also Nomura has a slot for Japanese fashion, so that makes total sense. Totally. Totally. I'm just gonna sit here for a sec. I'm just gonna tucker it out. I'm gonna sleep. You don't mind, do you, sir? Hey, apologies. you'll notice a countdown timer that's about advertisements. If you are not subscribed, now is going to be an excellent time to go take a break, use the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, because otherwise corporate America is going to come for you. And I can't promise that I'm going to be able to hold them back. In fact, I know that they're going to come for you. So consider subscribing if you don't like ads. It supports me also. Hey, I'm trying to do a pitch. I'm trying to sell my brand. You can support me, and then you get emotes. And then you also don't get stinky ads. But yeah, I'm going to be right back so that anybody who is not subscribed isn't going to miss anything new. We're just going to play some old clips. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. See y'all so soon. Pull up. I killed us. You did not. Oh look, my semen. Wow, they're so big. I must be incredibly fertile. He's coming in. I throw a grenade first. He also primes his grenade. My grenade makes contact with his grenade, goes under it, but still affects the physics of his grenade. He gets stuck by my grenade, subsequently his grenade. And then blows up. And then against all fucking odds, I also get stuck. Hello. Hello. That's my favorite Halo clip of all time. It just exemplifies that even when bad stuff happens in Halo, sometimes it's fun. Hello. You return. How has WALKIN been? Have we bombed down the weather station hill on a bike yet? Not quite. Halo's pretty cool. I like it. Excuse me, sorry. We rested for 6 minutes, 12 seconds. Okay. What do we got? We got lost cargo. We gotta go to Lake Knot, but we're also gonna go to the engineer first. Oh man, we're gonna get rid of so much shit. Going to the engineer. Do we have a ladder still? We do have a ladder. We have 2 ropes. One of the climbing anchors I'm definitely gonna use. Why did my gun stack like that? Hey, gun, why'd you do that? You've learned recently that you love the idea of Halo, but never actually play the darn game. They're great. I really like them. If, the Master Chief Collection is ever on sale, grab that, because it's all the important Halos. And then, play through the campaigns on easy. They're fun. When Mara is displayed at delivery terminals, the icon in the bottom right of the delivery terminal menu means the cargo in that facility is share locker. Wait, we stored a bunch of shit here, didn't we? Hang on. God, we're fucking exhausted. I don't think I ever let my stamina get this low when playing on my first playthrough. You've played? Oh! You just don't play them anymore. Gotcha. Hey, Snow Twig. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. Whoops. I mean, to be fair, most people don't play any Halos anymore because Halo is like so far out of the main zeitgeist. Most people who still pay attention to Halo are the people who paid attention to Halo forever ago. Man, I feel so sad about Halo Infinite. It's such a fun game, and if it had been delayed like maybe another year, it maybe could have launched and continued to be a great Halo game that everybody feels good about. But like, it's a free-to-play game, and so they have to get their money somewhere, and it's like a live service game, right? But like, if you don't have all that live service shit ready to go and like primed for launch, like you're just kind of fucked. And so they're constantly playing catch-up, and it just kind of sucks. Halo has become very niche. Yeah, well, it used to be like the hottest shit, but then they disappeared for a while. They did Halo 4, and Halo 4, to be honest, I don't hate. In fact, I like Halo 4 quite a lot. Can I recover? And then Halo 5 happened, which wasn't that long afterwards, and nobody played Halo 5 because you could only play it on the Xbox One, and my general understanding is that like not a lot of people had it the Xbox One. And this was way before Microsoft started doing their completely baffling but very cool thing of, hey, anything that is a quote-unquote console exclusive will just come out on PC. Anything that's a Microsoft thing, it's going to come out on Windows platform, probably Game Pass, and then you can just get it there. Which is super cool and really awesome, and I love that. But Halo 5, we weren't there yet. And then Halo 5 happened. Nobody played it. I played it a lot. I didn't love the story, but the gameplay was fun. A lot of people don't really agree on that point. And then they just like took a dirt nap for like half a decade, maybe more. Because Halo 5 was, I think, 2015. And then Halo Infinite didn't come out until 2021? 2022? And so, like, nobody remembered or cared what Halo was. Even if they were, like, going back to basics. Like, they clearly were like, hey, let's get the old Master Chief armor back. So that everybody's like, oh, I remember Halo. And then we make a campaign that it sort of stands on its own. And we kill off a villain off screen. Don't worry about that. They're not integrally important to everything ever. Don't worry about it. And just try and get everyone's attention. Oh, hey, let's release it. We'll release the multiplayer for free, which actually is not that crazy and makes a lot of sense the way that games are made these days. Which is not like my favorite thing, but it makes sense. But yeah, man, they just did not have everything that everybody wanted. We had shit custom games from launch. Like, even though we didn't have Forge, custom games were still always pretty good. But, like, the custom games available at launch for Halo Infinite were, like, actually dog shit and didn't have a lot of good settings to, like, fuck around with and play around with. And then Forge isn't even technically out yet still. Theater mode was late to the game. And, like, there's the live service things of, like, well, here's your battle pass and here's all the free stuff that you get, and yes, of course you want to get all the fancy stuff, but we have nothing else to offer you. So everything that we can offer that's like premium and looks cool, we have to put into the battle pass, because otherwise it's like, well, we don't want to sell all the goods. We want to have some good stuff in the battle pass so that people buy it, but then we actually don't have anything else ready to put in the store. Like, it feels like they just don't have enough stuff to put in the store, even though if they had the right combination of things, like, a Halo store would make fucking bank. Because, I don't know about y'all, but I love customizing my armor. I'm a huge slut for that stuff. But, honestly, a lot of the stuff that has been in the store has not, like, piqued my interest even a little bit. Hop Hop, enjoy your digital walkies. Mega Boss Boar, thank you so much for the support today. And just being here in general, I appreciate you. That goes for all of you, but specifically Mega Boss Boar in this context. God, that game was so much fucking fun, but they couldn't get certain basic things right. I will not forgive 343 for not giving a shit about split screen. Oh yeah, that's a rough one. That's another one that kind of like put the nail in the coffin for Halo. Is that like so many people think of Halo as like a split screen co-op game, and then having it at launch where it's like that's just not a thing that people can do. Like, that kind of sucks. Anyway, that was my Halo rant. And it sucks because I can see Halo like going away and not coming back for like a really long time, or at all, because Infinite is kind of, at least from the outside, it looks like Halo Infinite is kind of their last ditch effort to like have Halo be a thing moving forward. That's not true though. Halo has so much brand power that like they can't not bring it back eventually. Even if like most people don't care about it, they know that they can make a certain amount just like slapping Halo on something. But I guess Halo Infinite is a little bit of a test of that fact because Halo Infinite comes out when like nobody thinks about Halo as like mainstream or like in the zeitgeist at all. I say zeitgeist a lot. I sure don't really know what that means. Give me one reason I shouldn't be able to play MCC split screen with my friends on PC. That's the other thing that I fucking hate is MCC. The co-op online is bad. At least last I checked. Like, it's peer-to-peer, which is fine, and to be honest, like, mostly to be expected. But the input delay that your co-op partners have is horrendous. Each person who's playing is on like a full 1 second input delay for their actions as they see them. And it's just like, it makes it so impossible to play and have fun with. Like me, Gam, Dan, and I think Mithra way back in the day tried to do a Reach playthrough when Halo PC or MCC finally launched on PC, and Reach was like bundled with it. That was a huge fucking deal, and we were all really excited. And then we started to play it, and we're like, this really sucks. Like, this isn't fun to play. The input delay is so aggressive, and it's not just like a OGAM is in Australia thing. It was rough for Dan and Mithra as well. I think Private Guy, I think it's exactly like that. I do, like, the feeling was almost familiar, and I don't remember which game that feeling belonged to. But it is definitely something that they have had before and fucked up, and not necessarily fixed. It just kind of sucks. Thank you for the follow, Uri the Burb. Welcome in. I feel like Halo may go the way of Splinter Cell. They put Master Chief and other Halo trinkets in other games here and there, but actual franchise will die out for a while. I think that that's honestly a safe bet. I don't see Infinite really surviving long-term as a live service game that it is right now. Do you have any deliveries for Lake Knot? You do. I only personally experienced it in that game, and I found it bearable, but it certainly wasn't great. Yeah, it's not the best. We could get a better power skeleton. Maybe we should do that. Can we only print those here? I wonder, or can we print those wherever? Live service games are fucking hard to get right. Dude, they're so hard to get right. You can't just all be like, let's copy Fortnite and just hope that we get it good. It's just like such a weird thing. And to be honest, like even a game that I play all the time, Apex, I don't think that they're like crushing it in the live service category right now. It has not felt like a very live service. It has felt a little bit like a comatose service recently. Wait, Halo's show is getting another season? Is that true? That can't be real. Wait, really? Hang on. That show was so bad. I got a Paramount Plus subscription trial just to try and watch it, and I couldn't fucking finish it. I simply couldn't. I feel so like it's not the fucking actor's fault. Like, I don't think that he's doing a bad job. He's just like being handed a shit sandwich. And if somebody asks you to be John Halo, you're going to say, yeah, I want to be that. And then they're like, here's the script and all the things that you need to do. And they're like, wow, this isn't John Halo to me. Fortnite netcode has been pretty fucky recently. Has it? Okay. That's what you heard. I'm going to pull up basically my summary of the Halo show. Halo. Videos. No? Here it is. All right. Everybody come hither. We're going to watch this scene. Halo TV show spoilers. I just need you all to understand that these two scenes are back to back, and I kind of just emphasize how the show really doesn't know what it's doing with this IP. I'm gonna play this. I'm not gonna play the audio because I'm sure it'll get me claimed or whatever. But literally, he's there. He is, Mr. John Halo, thinking about what he wants to do. Time to go to work. Put on the helmet. Oh wait, the music. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Time to go out into the field with my helmet on. Big deal. I haven't worn my helmet in 2 episodes. Hell yeah, helmet time. Let's go. And let's make a big show of putting on the helmet. Now it's time to do it. Look around. Why? You just put that on, sir. Like, it's comical. Those scenes are... I didn't edit that. Those scenes are back to back. It's just baffling to me. Anyway. It looks like a fan film. Man, they've done stuff that felt like a fan film that felt more Halo. Like, I still really loved, I think it was Forward Unto Dawn, the miniseries. That was just about, like, Marine cadets. And then John Halo shows up for a little bit of it. And it was fascinating. Why does he even ever take it off? God, why? Yeah. Yeah. Ghost of Tsushima's getting a movie? Directed by the dude who made John Wick. I don't know about that one. Maybe he'll make a, like, at the end of the day, Ghost of Tsushima's like a fucking, alright, we still need to recover this thing, don't we? Shit. We should go do that, I guess. Zoop. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Let's charge our legs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, it's not like you can have the main character wear a helmet basically the whole series coughs in Mandalorian. See, that's the thing, though, is that, like, Mandalorian kind of proved the point that you can do that and have a character be empathetic. And, like, it feels like old Hollywood. Anytime they're like, well, we can't just put a helmet on a guy, because then they can't act, and people can't they don't know that's a human. They think it's a robot. They don't know how to empathize with the face. And it's like, dog, we've been playing video games for, like... Uh-oh. No! Oh, I fucked up so bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's bad. Ooh, this is a rough one. This is a rough one, folks. Oh man, I should probably just go back to Port Knot and fucking sleep. Those tools were destroyed instantly? What? Dog, what? Were those official orders? Oh, God. No! I'm not even in the water. Stop. Okay, well, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. It's all for nothing. This is just kind of like a really good example of people working themselves so hard where if you actually rest, you'll get more work done. You know? Maybe we should let Mr. Norman Reedus take a fucking nap.
I was about to drop.
I forgot what I was saying. The camera shots in perspective look like absolute amateur, like first year film school. Yeah. Yeah. ODST was good. ODST is so good. ODST is fucking killer. I mean, it's not even like you can have the main character wear a helmet. Oh, right. Mandalorian. MGS is getting a movie. I don't know about that one. They say that, but I bet that's gonna suck. Because I doubt that fucking Kojima's gonna direct it.
Okay.
Because it's still a Konami, it's still a Konami property. That one might be a little bit rough. Yeah, you know what? Let's maybe cut our losses right now. Go back to base. Rest up. Come back out here fresh. Oh man, if I had been careful, I could have not had all this happen. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. I just don't know how Oscar Isaac is gonna play Snake. I don't know nothing about nobody. Well, I need more lost cargo because I'm not already pushing myself to the limit. So let's go pick up more things. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Mandalorian was such a, like, really good proving point of, like, hey, you can make an entire show where the character doesn't show their face. And in fact, like, I feel almost the opposite as, like, big Hollywood execs feel. Where I'm like, if somebody has their face helmeted or covered, it actually means that I can, like, it's the thing the video game solved a million years ago. It actually means that I can, like, kind of imprint on the character and interpret a lot more of, like, nuance in how I feel about that character and how they feel. Like, The Mandalorian is, like, he does an incredible job with his acting and voice acting and, like, body acting and stuff. But to be honest, a huge part of liking that character and that series is, like, being able to be like, oh, I can kind of interpret these, like, quieter moments, this negative space of the actor, like, posing or making a head gesture or something. I can interpret those however I want, you know? And it's just baffling to me that we still haven't, like, Hollywood hasn't realized that, oh, well, we need to see their face. Vocal inflection and body language can do so much if you know how. Totally. Less is more, totally. That's the other thing, is that, like, Mandalorian, at least season 1, I literally haven't finished the current season because I felt a little bit... I haven't been super down with Mandalorian lately. It's totally fine. But it's I'm definitely missing a little bit of that season 1 magic. But, that said, it's still been, like, fun, or whatever. Oh my god, what was I gonna say? I forgot. I do wonder if they tried to do an MGS thing, if there'd be a big Hollywood issue with Snake being unashamedly copied Snake Plissken. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder. You know what that is? That's 100% what it is, Draconis. Is that it's going back to Star Wars, and what I liked so much about The Mandalorian's first season is that it was so fucking far away from Star Wars. It was, like, really far away from fucking goddamn stupid Skywalkers and Jedi and their fucking laser swords. Like, it was just refreshing to have a character who, like, wasn't even sure that the Force and Jedi were real. Like, it was really genuinely refreshing. And now it's all like, oh, here's Ahsoka, here's what's her face, the Mandalorian lady, here's Baby Yoda, he's doing whatever. And I really just liked the Western samurai, like, minimalist storytelling that was going on in the first season. Boy, it sure fucking was. It was actual proof that you don't need a Skywalker to make a good Star Wars. And yeah, exactly. And it's like, it's not even about, like, the character. It can just be about the setting. I don't know, man. It's just... It's tough out there. I don't want to... Oh, we haven't found that. Fair enough. Is it true that you need to watch the other shows to understand Season 3? Not really. Clone Wars provided some backstory on one of the characters, but it's perfect. I think what they're talking about is that you need to, you probably want to have watched Book of Boba Fett.
Thank you, Sam.
But, yeah. The thing that, the hilarious thing about the Book of Boba Fett is I didn't like that show very much at all, until it became The Mandalorian again. Another great example of them not utilizing a potentially faceless character, is that, in my opinion, in the Book of Boba Fett, he just takes his helmet off too much. Like, I think that he should... I know that he's not, like... He doesn't subscribe to the like, core Mandalorian things. But I think that it's a huge missed opportunity keeping his helmet off a lot of the time.
Stay safe.
You like Book of Boba Fett, but the pacing is wildly bizarre. Totally. I don't disagree.
New order available.
Let's drop some shit off. Pull up shitto. Get in here. No, I want to put those in a private locker. Is that not what I was doing? Private locker. Oh, I see. I'm a fool. The Boba Fett show was boring. It wasn't even that it was boring. It's just it was kind of weird. I don't dislike the inclusion of, like, a gang of children, but the artistic direction for their fucking, like, speeders is baffling. Why did they look like that? Just make them look like shiny speeders. They don't need to look like literal motorcycles from the real world with chrome and like, it was so weird. It felt really, really strange to me. We're gonna rest in the private room because fucking Norman Reedus is bushed. No, yeah, I know A-Towns. He inherited the armor via, you know, being a son/clone. Orange-footed Pimpleback, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, thank you for being subscribed for 33 months. I'm gonna cry about it for a sec. Oh, hello? Hey, hello? Can you not ominously stand in my shower? I don't... The Sand People flashback plot was legitimately my favorite part of Boba Fett, actually, I think. Even though I just said I liked it when it became The Mandalorian, the Sand People was really, really good. Because it was a lot of show don't tell. Like, it wasn't... There wasn't a ton of, like, talking about bullshit. It was just a lot of, like, good visual storytelling. Uh-huh. And then what happened? Why? That sucked. I don't think I've ever seen that. Was that some director cut shit? I hate a unexpected fucking jump scare. PT reference? Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? That's fun. Hey, if you don't know, I streamed me playing PT for the first time in VR, and it went about as well as you'd think it would. That doesn't happen to you guys when you take a shower? You guys don't see a shadow creature ominously twitching? I'm gonna do all of the restful things. I'm gonna take the shower. I'm gonna do the pee. Is that on the VOD channel? It should be. Yeah, I think it is. I might have to double check. It might be a little bit hard to find, to be totally honest. E-grenades. Great. I can find a link to it specifically. Invisoguy T. There it is. Inviso tries Unreal PT, VR remake of PT. Here you go. The audio's a bit shit because it's a VR stream, but what are you gonna do? At least that one clip exists. Man, I'm glad every fucking day of my life that that clip exists, because I wasn't technically streaming. I was just doing a recording test like to see if the VR performed well and like sounded okay. I'm glad every fucking day of my life that I was recording that. It's incredible. That's one of my favorite clips of all time. In fact, if you're new here, let's go take a look. It's relevant to what we are currently doing, actually. Invisoguy. What were some of the things that I said in the thing? I don't know if I can do this. Shit. There it is. Guys, I don't think I can do this. Okay, let's everybody come gather around. Come gather around the campfire. You will watch the VOD. Thank you, Viz. But the VOD does not feature this beautiful clip, which is incredibly crunchy, apparently. Why is it so crunchy? I guess it's just a fucking old-ass Twitter video. I have this saved somewhere, I hope. Wow, this is like 7... This is like 7 bad bit rates combined into one. My bad bit rate that you're currently getting on stream plus this bad bit rate of this old video. There we go. That's a little bit better. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's fucking, it makes me laugh so much. I couldn't have planned this. It's so fucking funny. The timing and framing of my scream. Holy shit. And the framing of the Rita's face is just really good. Like, the way that I recoil somehow being perfect for seeing his face. Like, I literally couldn't have directed that and planned that better. I'm so glad I was recording this. Again, that was not during a stream. I just got very lucky. God. So to this day, I'm scared of Norman Reedus, which is why this game is quite the challenge for me. The realest white man jump scare. It is a white man jump scare. You're so right. 7 bad bit rates in a trench coat. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Let's examine the table and drink 75 energy drinks. Whoops. We got mail. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. I ain't reading all that. Problem with the Nuki?
Inviso love.
A year! Thank you for staying a year in the Ghost Zone. I appreciate that. I hope you have enjoyed your stay, and that the undead life agrees with you. Did the cans change to in-game branding? Yeah, they used to be Monster Energy, but that contract went through, I believe, and so when they made the director's cut version, they updated it. Actually, I think that they did a patch to actually make it so that Monster Energy drink got patched out on the default version of this game as well. Peter Engelert. Oh God. Not right now. Oh! I think we can only make the gold ones at that one guy's house. We can make the other power skeletons. Oh, no. They're right over here. Those ones were just new. Gold level 3. Let's make a power skeleton gold level 3. I should also make some new bridge boots. Oh, that looks horrendous. That looks so bad. It does not look good. I should also make some bridge boots. You have the digital deluxe version and you still have Monster? Congratulations. Okay. Recycle. The other power skeleton, which isn't damaged, but I do not want to use anymore. What was the other thing we literally just got rid of? Porter boots. All right, we need a personalized thank you from the President of the United States.
Thank you for your continued
You're welcome so much. I feel like every single time that happens, I should salute. You know? Wow, they look so bad. When they're fucking shiny and gold, they look awful. Okay. Here's the question. Should we deliver that pizza? No, let's go do all this shit. Pizza, we'll come back here anyway, so pizza can wait. Calling out, greet anybody nearby. You might not get a reply, but don't let your guard down. Try calling out the various places, and someone's bound to respond eventually. Hello? Sure. I'll take some free medals. Anyway. All this to say, Norman Reedus is very scary. Excuse me. Oh my god, I should have muted for that. I'm so sorry. It is not quite pizza time. It will be soon. Not right now, though. Special solvents for the craftsman. Oh wait, that's a big fucking order. Damn it. I get the feeling this isn't lost cargo at all, and that this person left it here on purpose. Y'all want to get in the energy zone? Energy zone. Bum 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 bum. Don't scan me. I'm up here. You can't do nothing. What are you gonna do? Throw a spear at me? Idiot. That'd be dumb to do. Okay. Our thing to retrieve is not here, but is in fact here. Let's remove all of our stuff. Get a fresh start. And go there, and then I guess we could hit up the craftsman, and then probably come all the way back here. Don't take 300 grams of melatonin. Psycho Wolf, I would call... melatonin occurs naturally in the body. Just go to sleep. I would talk to a professional and maybe not a streamer about that sort of thing. Isn't it illegal to be on a highway without a vehicle? I actually don't know. If that's a law, I haven't heard of it. I gotta get this real quick, and I'll be right with you, Mr. Engineer. Oh, here I come.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Make delivery. Deliver some lost cargo. Don't entrust this stuff because I want to deliver it myself. Huzzah!
Oh, hey. Good to see you. You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that. Well, be safe.
I will try to be Mr. Jinjito.
Good work.
You got any deliveries for the Elder? I'm going these places anyway, and these are nothing, so. And that's how they get you. I'll take one more ladder, actually. That seems like a good idea. Sweet. Okay. We are going to cut through here. Right. I did accept some deliveries for the Elder, didn't I? So I guess maybe we'll go we'll go up here. No, you know what? I should probably go to the Elder first. Start getting a better route for Elder stuff. And then I'll come down the mountain. Who designed these pepper bunkers? Is there a Vault Tech adjacent company that made these but didn't survive the cataclysm themselves? I don't know. I don't know if it's ever like super explored or anything. Or if it's just kind of like, eh, shut up. It's fine. It's a good question though. Because every fucking person in this world has one. Oh no, this thing's playing copyrighted music. Stop. Stop, I'm trying to pause. Stop.
Couldn't drink another drop.
Man, why would you make access the structure button the pause button also? That's too big. Now with that attitude.
There we go.
This was a bad idea to pick that up. Okay. Look at that big old mountain. I'm sure I won't lose any cargo on it. I'm sure this will be fine. It's gonna be good. Dr. Goomba Tower! Kind of a little bit. Yeah, you're super right. Maclafame. Oh. Just gonna reorganize my stuff. Just a little bit. Do a little bit of repair spray. On this guy mostly. I should probably read those things that pop up on the side more often that say, hey, you just repaired it all the way. Don't spray it more, idiot.
There we go.
We're Samuel Portable Bridgerton, the human L Tetris piece. Nothing can stop us. Fuck. That's on point, actually. Was that person's name Haha Monster? As in to say, like, haha Monster Energy Drink? Which, like, they're so valid. I might grab that ladder. Can't hurt to have another ladder. I'm trying. There we go. Whee! Good job, past me. This seems like a valuable use of my energy. And time. That person's ladder sucks. It's just on flat ground. Get with it, gamers. Come on now. We can do better than this. Oh! Slippy dippy! Hey, wait, hang on. Maybe this ladder's great, and I judged a little preemptively. Maybe this is the best ladder I've ever seen in my life. All right. Med duels, container repair spray, ceramics, resins, all sorts of shit. I'll grab this. I'll just put it in his private locker, use it for something in the future. Good morning. I wonder what crypto biotes taste like. I imagine it tastes like biting into a fat, bloody bug. Imagine a fruit gusher that has blood in it. That's what I imagine it tastes like. Wow, I have one thing to deliver to this guy? Are we sure? What's all my other shit I have?
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package.
Big. Perfectly satisfactory, according to a lot of people.
Excellent job, thank you. Until next time.
Good work. New order available.
Ah, what did I do? Oh wait, I do actually know what I did. I'll take that one. Wait, is this a delivery? No, it's lost cargo. Okay. Medals. Ladder. Climbing anchor. Wait, how much is this? 3.2 kilograms. Handmade pickles! Yo! I don't like pickles, so this is actually not a huge get for me. Sure. I'll take on things that I probably shouldn't. Here we go. Oh, wow, that's way too much. Uh-oh. We have officially run out of things to have. What is this big guy again? This big fucking tank? Tar samples. Guys, I don't think I can do this. We're gonna try. My favorite is when you take on so much that when you get out of this cutscene, stuff just hits the ceiling. That's a PCC. Fuck it. I don't need it. Like that. Like that thing I was just talking about. So maybe we, let's get rid of all of our things. maybe we go directly to the craftsman so that we can offload most of our fucking shit. I'm sure we're. I will. Listen. Nobody ever delivered a couple packages without, you know, hitting a few packages on the ceiling or something. This is a salient point you're making, Invisoguy. It's really good. This seems like a great place for a rope to me. Maybe a ladder, honestly. Now this is a delivery with some hair on his chest. Yeah, you can see how big the delivery is, and therefore it has more testosterone, which we value highly in this society. Patriarchal society. You love how cooperative this game gets? Love some jolly cooperation. And like, I'm a fucking weirdo because I feel like almost the opposite. Honestly, I'm gonna litter. I don't usually litter, but I'm gonna litter. That's a Futurama reference? You weren't being sexist? I mean, I figured we were all doing goofs and gaffs. We don't feel very sincerely that, you know, hair on chest is valuable. As somebody with very little hair on chest, I do not value it very highly. Okay, and just like that, we're basically on the ground. This fucking Jenga tower. I'm gonna like your ladder like a lot because it's doing what I need it to do.
This one's for you.
Thank you, ladder. Okay, now all we gotta do is sneakily steal some stuff from them. I'm sure that's gonna go easy. We probably just should skip. I should do what I was planning on doing and skip this. Deliver shit to the craftsman. Come back around, because this is untenable. Yeah, whatever. I got a lot of cargo, so what? You're not gonna get it. Hmm. Oh, you're fine over there. Don't worry. Golden Legs game. The Golden Legs look real goofy. I will not fib to you about this. Oh! Somebody's shooting stiff of me. Stiff. No, stop. I'm busy. Thanks. Okay, bye. They do look like an inflatable Halloween costume. That's so on point. Oh, no! My antique watches. Oh, they got the fucking car going. They're honking at me. Oh boy. Oh no! I'm bum tuckered out. It looks like we're wearing disco pants. We're wearing something. That's all I can say. Oh, we got an ad in 2 minutes, which is gonna work out perfectly with my body's desire to poop and the time in which we deliver all this shit. Oh, you know what we should do? Drink some of this. Very MC Hammer, you're very right. Ugh. So, if y'all don't know, if you're not subscribed, apologies. We're about to do some ads. Twitch wants to push them down your throat. If we could live in a no ads world, I would like to live there. But corporate America is going to come for you. So if you are not subscribed, now is going to be an excellent time to get a drink, use the bathroom, get a snack, do whatever it is you got to do. And we'll be back after the break. With a little bit more Death Stranding. Oh my god, I have to go so bad, sir. Please shut up. I have to use the bathroom really bad. Watch Horizon Zero Dawn happy. I do like the Horizon Zero Dawn tie-ins. Sorry, I don't care about all my meaningless statistics here.
Just so you know, I've put something aside.
That's great. That's great. I'm really excited. Custom hermetic grenades. That's so exciting. Take those. Put them on there. Store my stuff. Confirm. Oh my god. I am doing a little bit of a poop dance. I've literally stood up at my desk.
You've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Okay, bye. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Be back in like 5 minutes. Stay tuned.
Let's put it this way. I knew that vapor rub was a thing. I've never needed it. My chest fights colds on its own.
Monsta says that it's a very black family thing to do.
Well, I have only half of that, okay? So sometimes some things fall through the cracks.
Sometimes things fall through the crackers.
I don't know about that one, Vince. I don't know about that one. Some of my friends are knuckles.
We're allowed to say it. Fuck white people.
Oh, Jesus. That's good. That's funny.
Thanks.
I like that.
I'm glad. Finally, Invisoguy's heated gamer moment where they said crackers that one time.
Contact the authorities.
Yeah, but look.
This seems lad durable. Now that wasn't what it said on the tin. Oh my god. My ladder! It's gotta be somewhere. Man, that is a big mess. Let me just go for the bounty. Oh, I just gotta clean that right up. Oh yeah, bounty paper towels. They're the cool Twitch. They're the cool Twitch thing. Oh man, only streamers use bounty. All good streamers have bounty on hand for cleaning up big messes. Oh yeah, gamer towels, what I like to call them. See, tidy as hell. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt things, huh?
Instant trained dogs can't model, they don't have thumbs.
No,
they don't have thumbs.
You're like Steven crying about how snakes don't have arms.
No, they don't have thumbs because they have little paws.
They have thumbs, they're just farther up their thing and they can't do much with them.
They're doing their best every day.
Doing something every day.
Dan.
Did you guys see how clutch that finisher was? And how she was on the other side of the shield and I was not, and it was great? They're getting flanked, I think. I want to go back in here and check those boxes for stuff.
I think they took them. Oh wait, the dead people, yeah.
Yeah. for syringes and shit. Oh, it's doing it! No, don't kill me. I need to appreciate this man and how he died. Okay.
My armor stalled.
He killed me! He fought back! He fucking showed me what for, Jesus Christ. It's like, I'll show you to disrespect my grave. Ah! Yes! At the end again! Holy shit. Greg, I'm sorry, but that snipe was fucking amazing. Somebody clip that, please. It was so rude, but so good.
Oh yeah, I won.
Oh, I lost, but that's okay. I had fun.
Pursue.
You got a trophy.
Harry wants you to do the clean run tonight.
Are you fucking crazy? I got a date with that stripper, Camille, from the Pink Pony, the one with the huge tits. Now you tell him I ain't doing it.
Man. People sure talk like this in real life.
Try, man. You tell him. I've grown attached to my testicles over the years, and I'm planning on keeping them.
All right, fine. I'll do it. Tell him I'm on it.
Hey, you know Camille's really a guy, don't you?
No! Yeah!
So? Hey, buddy.
Yeah!
Never seen you here before.
That's pretty progressive for 2007. I was expecting that to go a different way. I was very worried about where that would go. Yeah, that was a nice little surprise. Thank you, video game from 2007, for dashing my bad expectations.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money.
Oh!
On overriding security so we can get out.
Fucking whoops.
I could still access machinery.
So while we do an advertising break, I'm just gonna chill out, and we're not gonna talk about anything or do anything. We're just gonna do a burb. And I'm gonna stretch, and I'm gonna get water and stretch my bones and all that good stuff, so you don't miss a dang thing. And I'll see y'all in 3 minutes or so. Yeah, see ya. Thank you, Elix. Plain. That's what sex sounds like. Beady boop beep beady. That's what I need. Thank you. You motherfucker! God damn it! I could take accountability, but Will, you forget, I'm a gamer, and gamers blame anybody but themselves. Jeff Keighley said it. If you don't get mad, you've lost twice. Jeff Keighley, 20. Fuck! I'm gonna be right back. Can I bounce on this? Oh! I didn't in my wildest hope expect that was what would happen. I hoped, but I didn't expect. Give me many sex, actually. Whale Senpai? Isn't that just train? Isn't Whale Senpai just train? I don't want to get sued for using his likeness.
Yeah, I wish the Flatfest song was better.
Yeah, it's not as on point as it could be. So, you know.
All right.
Fucking
3,
girl.
2, 1, go.
I did it.
I did it. Yeah, I think I just like it because she's rapping and it's.
Oh my God! I can't fucking believe it. Like, I'm okay with it, but I can't
the
fucking
small
believe
things
it.
in life, people. It's the small
Yeah.
thing.
It sure is. Wow. What were you saying about something?
Pearl's a shithead, I think is what I was saying.
Hey, it's Octane. You're gonna want this daredevil on your side, so go ahead and unlock him.
Oh, she's real preggers. You can tell because she's feeling her uterus.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met.
That's the only
remember
reason
now.
people feel their uteri.
Today is the day I...
Devil is the
And now it's
stars.
raining.
He should be here with the horses. Where is he? Where is...
Oh boy. Excellent. Fantastic. Couldn't have gone better. Okay, that's probably like the worst part of this whole thing. So now it's all smooth sailing from here. No more deaths. Oh. I don't fucking believe it. That was the best. Oh god, holy shit. I couldn't have planned that if I tried. That I feel like the Chalk Zone guy who says you gotta draw something, Rudy, and Rick have the same energy. They're like, Morty, you gotta draw something. Morty, you gotta take this magically enhanced chalk. You gotta draw us a way out of here. I don't give a fuck. Morty, I don't give a fuck what you draw. As long as you get us the fuck out of here. Morty, don't be a little Morty, don't be a little bitch. Just draw something. Use your goddamn imagination for once in your fucking life. Oh, I don't know, Rick. I've never been that good at art. Rick, I can't. I can barely hold a pencil. Rick, you do realize that most of my scientific my learned experience is by watching you, and you're not exactly the best teacher. You're not exactly a goddamn art teacher, Rick.
This is a god descended among us to reach out and save us!
Save us from. Oh my god.
Yep. Sweet fix.
We going that way? We going around the whoop-de-doo, or are we going into the thingamathing?
Rings near and close.
I can't hit those people.
You fellas know the drill.
Sergeant Shields.
Ultimate's ready. Throwing Arc Star.
Hello. Very sorry for the long wait. Huh. How did it go? Oh, you know. Sometimes the poop is a minute, and sometimes the poop is like, this is gonna be the rest of my fucking day. It was closer to the latter. You know, that's 17 kilograms, which is too many. No longer full of shit. So, it's funny, but like, I don't actually feel that way. I feel very firmly like I'm still full of shit. I just have to like, do you guys ever get like this? Where it's like, you feel like you have to like, go for a round 2? Like, you're like, everything is doing the best that it can right now. And we're gonna have to come back to this later. There's very clearly more to be done. And that's fine. But it's gonna have to happen another time. You must have made so many grenades. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna take on any extra orders. Because we got shit to do. We're gonna go... whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna go here. Bonk. And then we're just gonna go right on home. You gotta buffer it out. Yeah, a little bit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sometimes I have a shit day, and it's not that the day is like shitty. It's that it's a day for shitting. It's a shit day, you know? We all feel this way. This is for the guy we're going to. No, we're not. We said we weren't, but maybe, hey, maybe just like, whoop. You had one of those today? Oh, man. Some days you just gotta exercise the demons. Some days you gotta go to hell. Hey, I have a logistical question for y'all on the watching stream side of things. Do I have way too many redeems? Way too many channel point redemptions? And should I thin them out? Because I realize I have like a fucking shitload. And they're not... I'm starting to think I'm gonna categorize them. Like color code them. And so stuff that like affects stuff on stream, I'm gonna color code a specific way, and stuff that's just kind of like... I don't know. Nah, it's fine, you like them? You do have a lot, but it's not a bad thing. See, like, my main thing is, like, I kind of want to get rid of fancy VTuber lighting on and off and emote wall on and off, because, like, to be honest, they're not used that often. Hello, Ridley. They're not utilized that often, and they take up 4 slots. So, could be I could get rid of those. They're not, like, super impactful in terms of, like, what's happening on stream and feeling like, oh my god, I affected something. It's, like, kind of very whatever in that regard. At least that's how I feel. Oh, they're coming. Maybe I could spend a bit more time lining up this ladder. Yeah, honk about it. See what happens. Oh, Calvi, that'll only work on a backseat. Here, I'll show it off. That one's brand new. As a mod, I'll say having good icons is super helpful. That's the thing, is that like sometimes not a lot of them have good icons. I also think originally when I started making them, I tried to style them specifically after the default Twitch ones, but now I'm thinking that I should make them look different, because it actually makes it harder to determine what is a default alert or a default Twitch thing and what is my stuff. And I liked it all kind of matching, but now I think that I should design the icons to be like stand out and not just be white. Car scene game audio seems a bit higher. It's pretty high. It's not the most high. I'm looking at the levels now. It's coming in just like under the green. And there you go. Randomized backseat. We've only got 3 right now, but I'm gonna upload some silly ones in there for sure. And I'm also thinking about making an alternate VTuber that isn't as incredulous, so I feel a little bit less bad about coming over here and having one that's like looking back in the backseat like, hey, you doing okay? As opposed to, what the fuck did you say to me? You know? You want this on Switch so badly? Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, me too. I'm in the same boat. Get that boost. It's hard. I'm flying. Look, see? I'm going to try and hit it. I did it. Congratulations to all, everyone, everybody, everywhere. Yeah. I want Diddy Kong Racing on fucking Nintendo Switch Online so bad. Keep your fucking golden eyes rare. I don't give a shit. Give me Diddy Kong Racing. Okay. So that's what that does.
This is a creative and diligent
Hey.
streamer who keeps adding to and improving them stream to keep it fresh and quality, and that means
What was
they am
that
a
pause?
good ghost egg. That's right, I said it.
Thank you, Elix Part. That's very kind of you to say. I do what I can. Okay. You need to stop honking. You're infuriating. Okay, you know what's gonna happen? You know what's happening? Okay, for a second I thought I only had one 1 ammo left in this gun. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Jesus. There's a lot of guys. I bet I can take them all, though, is the thing. Okay, that one I wasn't allowed. But he's over here now, and I can do this. Come at me, bros. Sir, you can't do that while I'm doing another thing. That's illegal. Okay. Fine, I'm just gonna run away from you guys and I'm just gonna bolo everybody. Is that gonna be fun for you? Probably not. I'm coming for you. I got my eyes on you guys there in the center of the camp. Don't think I don't. I missed. That was generous, thank you. How are we all feeling? We still feeling like we want to attack me? I'm just walking into your fucking camp, tying you all up, making you look like fools. What am I getting here? System server. The only things I care about are things that are also going to this guy. They've got another bola gun, so we could get a fresh one if we wanted to. Sir, I was in a menu. Hey, I'm thinking. Come at me, bro. Oh, that's not aligned right anymore. I moved my VTuber at some point, I guess. Oh, now everything looks wrong. Now everything feels wrong. HUD controller. Sure. I'm gonna get the memory card. I think they eventually can just break out of it. In fact, I think that's the noise that's happening right now. Is a bunch of them breaking out. Damn it! There we go. Fuck! I'm just gonna keep losing stuff in this doorway. Alright, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. You guys have got nothing. Did I say that I was going to drop in at the engineer? I sure did. You guys have fun. Get scanned, idiot. Or don't. I'm not your boss. In fact, you guys don't have a boss, and that's part of the problem. You don't need to go just find a steady gig. Just get a job. It's easy. You just go out there and you get a job. That's the way the world is. Why are they pirating delivering packages, and why aren't they just delivering packages officially? Oh my god, I have no energy left. Maybe I should drink energy.
Yeah, just what I needed.
Go find your girl boss. Exactly. Sam says capitalism cures everything. So true, bestie. So I think, well, just pick up a job from the job store. Bryce, you said you wanted to do you started a poll. Let's start a poll. Why is poll? I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me. New poll. Just pick up a job from the job store. Dig. Inviso dig. Job store job. Give us jobs to pick. Yeah, Bryce, this is your poll. The first on the list is job store job. So that implies that you work at the job store, giving out jobs. You were thinking of a poll thing, and I guess Mobile decided I was still in that menu. Hey, that's okay. I can refund your points if you want to. But I just think it's fun. What are some silly jobs that we could get at the job store? Salary man. Construction paper. Yeah, salary man. That was, yeah. Salary man is gonna be what we're gonna do for that. Because I think it's funny. Salary man, yeah. Wait, do you want salary man and salary man as different options? Salary man. Salary man. Job store job. Salary man. Salary man. Both of you. Girl boss is also a good one. Girl boss. And we got one more. We don't have to put in, we don't have to fill in all of the things, but we got one more. Construction paper. Okay. Construction paper. Okay, good. There's your just pick up a job from the job store. Inviso dig. Feel free to partake. Which job would you pick up from the job store? I need to know what this river is. It's a little bit yellow. Okay. Not a lot of salarymans. We got some salaryman. Oh, also, I want it noted for the record that salaryman, and girl boss are all gender neutral. Right, we all understand that. May contain piss. It definitely contains piss. All rivers contain more than 0% piss. No, this is all for Lake Knot. I'm keeping it.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? You've done more for us than we have.
Thanks, Shinjito. I didn't see an option for Nudetane. Is that available at the job store? Damn.
Well, be safe out
The job store's near me, probably. It's probably like a regional thing. Job stores nearby don't offer that kind of stuff. Do you have anything that's going directly? Nope. Okay. We're just gonna head home. We're just gonna head on home. Yeah, no problem.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Man, I'm losing stamina like crazy. I guess I am sprinting everywhere. So, that'll do it. I feel like I never ran into like this type of moment where I lost this aggressive, like my max stamina went down this aggressively, this quickly. I'm gonna run on the road. Why? Hey, Blood, why are you? Are you okay, Blood? Oh, I also didn't investigate the custom hermetic grenades. I forget what they do. If they're special in some way. Don't scan me. Customized hand grenade designed for use against B2. Single transfusion. A higher single transfusion limit. While aiming, Sam's blood will be transfused into the grenade. Huh. Yeah, scan me. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna climb up on my super cool road that I built? Doubt it. You eat construction paper? Delicious. Whoa! That was a good dang throw, sir. Can't even be mad. These guys have really good arms. Am I gonna hit this? Not quite. Almost, though. Don't forget to vote in the just pick a job from the job store Invisoguy. It's very important. Critical information is being gathered via this poll. I stuff from my Redbubble. I should probably move all my stuff off Redbubble. And maybe get in contact with the Fourth Wall people, because it seems like they make cool stuff. And I'd like to make cool things for people while also, like, maybe theoretically making reasonable money off of it. Oh my god, we have so much stuff here to give. Here you go, guy. Whoop! We're good to go. Look at how much stuff we are gonna give. Look at our big pile of shit. There it is. Woo! Feels good. Girl boss! Alright, everybody, go to your local job store and get a girl boss position.
Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes
That's
through
me.
again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so
No problem.
much.
I got you. Sir, finally.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot said he was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks.
Whoops. Didn't you used to have one on your own?
Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can
Another
look forward to that
vehicle? We can have more than one? Cool. Sweet. We got now the real Death Stranding begins. Now that we can construct a bike. Long range. Look at how good we're doing. Oh god. Yeah, what's up?
Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away.
The fucking leg
You'll need to
robots.
take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more
Sweet.
work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs. Thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for
Okay, I
yourself.
will.
I'd like it or not. We need her help.
What is this ringtone? Hello? Oh.
Sam, it's
Hello,
Fragile.
Fragile.
I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
We used to date.
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Sure, why do you know my whole schedule?
Good work. New order.
I'm gonna rest in my room. And we're gonna save, and I'm gonna call it for today. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate y'all spending time with me. It means a lot. I'd love to grow. Stuff that is free, like telling friends and hanging out and writing and hosting and... Alright, hosting isn't a thing anymore. Fuck. Shit. Clips are cool. Oh, we also have a submit a clip, which I guess I can preview for y'all. We finally have a submit a clip feature so that you can feel some serotonin when you submit clips. Where is it? Hey, what the waha? What the heck? What the waha? Draconis! Thank you for dropping a 5 megaton sub. 5 megaton sub, Bob, subsequently killing and adding the following people to the Ghost Zone. Midnight Zeitgeist, Fjurg, Vidplog, I think that's how that's pronounced. Live High, Beaky Chan, and Edgar Ware. Thank you so much. Like what Sam did. Thank you. Draconis, thank you very much. Here's what happens when somebody submits a clip.
An acceptable selection.
But, wait. That's Invisoguy, that's nothing. What about this?
An acceptable selection.
Fuck. She said the same thing. Well, the point is that it's randomized. And sometimes when you randomize things, people say the same things over and over again. Like this.
Your skills have proven useful once again.
There you go. Anyway, that's all. Hey, y'all are great. Thank you so much for the support, as always. If y'all didn't know, I have a schedule. I try and stick to it. We do heckin'... Ah! Riddler, thank you for heckin'. Where'd the thing go? Offering Bryce a place to stay in the Ghost Zone. Thank you. If y'all don't know, I have a schedule. I stream, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If y'all want to stay tuned for when streams are going to happen, you can join the Discord, or you can follow and hit the bell thingy so that you get notified of when stuff is happening. You can also technically follow me on Twitter if you want to. It's whatever. Twitter is the place. I also have a Tumblr, which I don't plug that often, where I'm going to try and be better about posting all my art, because it's just a better place. It's just a better place to consume art, in my opinion. So yeah. I also have an Insta, whatever. Maybe one day I'll make a TikTok with stuff on it. We'll see. Thank y'all so much for hanging. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have an excellent rest of your day and the rest of your week if I don't catch you later. I'll see y'all on Wednesday or something. I'm gonna actually send y'all to Silly Spot. They don't need it. They don't need the raid as much as a lot. Oh, I'm a fool. Raid. There we go. We're gonna go to Drawfee, because that's just gonna be where I'm hanging out after this anyway. They just started. If y'all don't understand or know who Drawfee is, I highly recommend checking them out. Incredibly funny people who generally make art and laugh and do goofy things, and they're a delight. They make my day frequently throughout the week. And they stream on Mondays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, we're gonna head over there. Right now they're doing a Hunger Games tiered thing. For a bunch of their silly little Drawfee characters, and it's gonna be fun. So head on over there. If you like the vibes, follow them. If you like their vibes a lot, you can go to their Patreon or you can subscribe. But yeah, thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all had fun, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.